Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. To all of you, how is everyone doing today at this point in time? I see some chatting going on. Let's start from the hotness. Oh, reconciled. Alright. I want to be the very best that no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friends in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, a heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. There you go, reconciled. Good to see you here. Jonathan, good to see you too. Mike, hello, hello. What did you guys talk about? Oh, you guys were doing hotness. Okay, 7. Reconciled, you're a 7. Okay. Let's go nuts for donuts. Yes. Oh, reconciled, you went up to an 8. John. Oh, you're a 10. Yo. Hi, Mike. How you guys doing? Alright, so today is a very special day. Actually, it'll be a very special couple of upcoming hours, I guess you could say. So today I'm doing another personality quiz thing, very similar to the one I did yesterday. And then from there, Soy, how are you? I'm gonna do that personality quiz thing that Jim posted up on my Discord. So I'm gonna try that. Soy, congratulations. I know you're finished with your exams. It's time to let loose and have fun today. I'm very excited. Oh, you've done it already? Very cool. Well, I'm gonna get to it. Yeah. I got my donuts on the side with me. Oh my god. So, okay. You watched the final of Supernatural and cried your heart out? Oh no, Mike. I need to finish Supernatural because I've only seen the first 4 seasons, I think. When do you want to sing? After I do the 16 personality, Soy. After I do this quiz, we can start. The more singing, the better, right? Anyway. Oops. That's not it. Hello, everyone. Sounds good? Alright. Sounds good to me. Let's, get a lurk now? Alright, Mike. See you in a bit. And then I'm gonna get to these donuts. How is everyone today? I'm doing well. So, funny story. So I went and got these donuts, right? And, well, first of all, my sister wanted me to pick up some stuff from Porto's, which is a Cuban, like, bakery thing. That reminds me. 1 second. Live. They're like, okay, if you're gonna go get donuts, I offered to go to this place called Porto's and Krispy Kreme. Summer, hey, how you doing, Summer? Summer, are you ready for singing today? Yeah, Krispy Kreme. I have it right here next to me. So, I ended up buying a bunch. So let me list off what I bought today. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy. This is okay. This is just Krispy Kreme. Okay, this is the order I got from Krispy Kreme. This isn't just for me, but this is for my sister too. 4 original glazed dozen. 4 boxes of the dozen. 1 holiday dozen, and one custom assorted dozen. So the six boxes of donuts from Krispy Kreme, it cost me $84.44 for those 6 boxes. And then, oh man, and then I went to Porto's, right? Good God, man. Yeah, I got glazed. I got 2 boxes of glazed right here next to me, and I got a holiday box in the kitchen. Good God, man. Okay, wait. So this is from Porto's. You can write it up. Well, it wasn't just for me. Remember, Soy? It's for... Some of it was for my my other family members. So I got 1 Cubano sandwich, 1 lechon, which is like a roasted pork thing that's famous in the Philippines. 6 Cuban bolillo rolls. 12 potato balls. Remember I was talking to you guys about the potato balls? Got 12 of those. 6 turkey potato balls. 4 spinach empanadas. 9 pork tamales. 2 dozen chocolate chip cookies. 1 dozen refrijados. I still don't know how to pronounce that. It's a guava and cheese strudel. A dozen dulce de leche besito cookies. A dozen chocolate hazelnut besito cookies. A dozen sprinkle doodle cookies. A dozen chocolate chip cookies. And a dozen oatmeal raisin cookies. All that together plus tax cost me $127.35. So today I spent a little bit over 200 something just on food, but for family, and it's the holidays, so I thought, why not splurge a little bit, you know? Anyway, let's get started on this 16 personalities thing. You enjoy vibrant social events with lots of people. I kind of agree with that. It depends on if it's like a concert. If it's like a concert, yes. If it's anything but, I'm not sure. Shale, how you doing, Shale? Thanks for stopping by. Are you streaming today? Are you into sis streaming today? What else? You often spend time exploring unrealistic yet intriguing ideas. Not really. I'm gonna disagree with that. I'm doing well, Shale. I have 2 boxes of Krispy Kreme donuts sitting right next to me that I'm gonna try to eat on stream today. I'm gonna try to get at least one box. I don't know about the other box. We'll see. And then I'm supposed to do Twitch Sings, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, you're streaming at 7:30. Oh, you're playing Minecraft. Nice. Awesome. I need to get back into playing Minecraft, but your travel plans are more likely to look like a rough list of ideas than a detailed itinerary. I'm in the middle with that one. Sometimes I can be very detailed with stuff I want to plan out, and sometimes I can be very spontaneous and not plan it out. Wumbo, hey man, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? How you doing? You often think about what you should have said in a conversation long after it's taken place. Yes. Mike, you're back. How ya doing? Wumbo, you should join us. Yeah, for sure. Another time. Definitely another time, Shale. I'm good. I'm also here for the donuts. Everyone's here for the donuts. You guys are all here for the donuts. Yeah, let me know next time. For those of you who aren't already, there's my Discord. You can send me. Let me know next time you guys play Minecraft. I can play with you guys. I'm really bad, but you know, I'm willing to play. If your friend is sad about something, your first instinct is to support them emotionally, not try to. Oh yeah, I agree with that. People can rarely upset you. Yes, I agree with that. You'll often rely on other people to be the ones to start a conversation and keep it going. I kind of agree with that. I don't play creative mode in Minecraft. That's what I've been doing, but I kind of want to get into playing the more, you know, if you die, you lose a bunch of stuff mode. If you have to temporarily put your plans on hold, you make sure it is your top priority to get back on track as soon as possible. I would say yes. You rarely worry if you made a good impression on someone you met. No, I worry. I definitely worry if I made a good impression. It would be like, for instance, like when I met Yin for the first time, I definitely worried if I made a good impression or not. Because, you know, usually when you meet somebody for the first time, you're like, oh, I hope they don't think I'm an idiot or something. I don't feel like grinding stuff on Minecraft. I gotcha. It will be a challenge for you to spend the whole weekend all by yourself without feeling bored. It would be a challenge for you to spend the whole weekend all by yourself. It depends. If I'm by myself in the wilderness, maybe, with no electronics. If I have electronics, I guess that's a slight agree. You're more of a detail-oriented than a big picture person. I'm kind of more detail-oriented, I think. What's his personality test for? I don't have a clue. Jim, I did a personality thing yesterday. The lovers, what was it called, Soy? The lovers something? The 5 love, something. Give you the link? It's in the Discord, Mike. It's in the Big Bird, it's in the Big Daddy. 5 love languages, thank you. That's what it was called. Yeah, I did that yesterday, and this is like a thing I'm doing after that. You're very affectionate with people you care about. Yes. Somewhat. You have a careful and methodical approach to life. I slightly agree with that. You are still bothered by the mistakes you made. Yes. At parties and similar events, you can mostly be found farther away from the action. When I was younger, yes, but I think now, no. I slightly agree. You often find it difficult to relate to people who let their emotions guide them. I slightly disagree with that. When looking for a movie to watch, you can spend ages browsing the catalog. Yes, slightly agree. You can stay calm under a lot of pressure. I'm kind of neutral on that. When in a group of people you do not know, you have no problem jumping right into their conversation. It depends on what they're talking about. When you sleep, your dreams tend to be bizarre and fantastical. Not really. In your opinion, is it sometimes okay to step on others to get... No. You are dedicated and focused on your goals, only rarely getting sidetracked. I slightly disagree with that. If you make a mistake, you tend to start doubting yourself, your abilities, or your knowledge. Yes, I do. I always second guess myself. When at a social event, you rarely try to introduce yourself to new people and mostly talk to the ones you already know. I'm getting better with this. I'm gonna slightly agree, but I'm getting better with it as I've been getting older. You usually lose interest in a discussion when it gets philosophical. I kind of disagree with that. You would never let yourself cry in front of others. I cried on stream before. Not full-on cried, but I cried. You feel more drawn to places with a bustling and busy atmosphere than the more quiet, intimate ones. I'm kind of neutral on that. You like discussing different views and theories on what the world could look like in the future. Slightly agree. When it comes to making life-changing choices, you mostly listen to your heart rather than your head. I think so. Is this the Myers-Briggs one, or I think this seems similar to the Myers-Briggs. It doesn't say it, but I feel it does have a lot of similarities. You cannot imagine yourself dedicating your life to the study of something you cannot see, touch, or experience. I kind of disagree with that. Can't see air. Usually prefer to get your revenge rather than forgive. No, I disagree. You often make decisions on a whim. Slightly disagree. Time you spend by yourself often ends up being more interesting and satisfying than the time you spend with other people. I'm going to disagree with that. You often put special effort into interpreting the real meaning or the message of a song or a movie. I slightly disagree. I don't do it with everything. You always know exactly what you want. Heck no. You really think back on the choices you made and wonder, no, disagree with that. When in a public place, usually stick to quieter and less crowded areas. Well, see, this is hard, because, like, right now, we can't really, I guess it depends on where I am. You tend to focus on present realities rather than future possibilities. I tend to, yes. You often have a hard time understanding other people's feelings. I mostly disagree with that. When starting to work on a project, you prefer to make as many decisions up front as possible. Yes, I agree with that. When you know someone thinks highly of you, you also wonder how long it'll be until they become disappointed in you. No, I don't think that. Well, no, I'm going to disagree with that. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. I'm going to slightly agree with that. I'm getting better. I think a long time ago I would have been neutral to that, or even slightly disagree, but you often drift away into daydreaming on various ideas or scenarios. I tend to, yes. You look after yourself first and others come in second. I mostly disagree with that. Even when you have planned a particular daily routine, you usually just end up doing what you feel like at any given moment. I slightly agree with that. Your mood can change very quickly. I mostly disagree with that. You often contemplate the reasons for human existence or the meaning in life. I'm neutral to that. You often talk about your own feelings and emotions. I don't really. I guess kind of. You have got detailed education or career development plans stretching several years into the future. No. I'm pretty neutral on that. I kind of do, but not really. You rarely dwell on your rest. Disagree. Spending time in a dynamic atmosphere with lots of people around quickly makes you feel drained and need of a getaway. I slightly disagree. You see yourself more as a realist and a visionary. I slightly disagree. You find it easy to empathize with the person who has gone through something you never have. I think so. I'll slightly agree with that. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than to organized, consistent efforts. I'll slightly agree with that. Your emotions control you more than you control them. I try to be logical. That's kind of hard. I'm gonna be more neutral on that. After a long and exhausting week, a fun party is just yes. Sometimes my idea of a fun party is to stream. So you frequently find yourself wondering how technological advancement could change everyday life. Yeah, I think that every once in a while. You always consider how your actions might affect other people before doing something. Yes, I mostly agree with that. You still honor the commitments you have made, even if you have made a change of heart. I slightly agree with that. You rarely feel insecure. Nope, I disagree. I totally disagree with that. I feel insecure all the time. Well, maybe not all the time. Maybe maybe I've gotten better with it. Maybe it's slightly disagree. See results. Your personality type is entertainer. Hey, I guess that works. I'm an entertainer. Does that make sense? Do you guys agree with that? Am I an entertainer? ESFPT. This trait determines how we interact with our environment. I'm 58% extroverted, 42% introverted. That's about right. I'm not fully extroverted, but, Energy, this trait shows where we direct our mental energy, intuitive or observant. Yeah, I'd say more observant. This trait determines how we make decisions and cope with emotions. 17% thinking, 83% feeling. Tactics. This trait reflects our approach to work, planning, and decision making. 49% judging, 51% prospecting. And identity. This trait underpins all others, showing how confident we are in our abilities and decisions. 42% assertive, 58% turbulent. I'm turbulent, guys. That's crazy. You're an IXFJ, ISFJ, INFJ. Cool. I guess that makes sense. I can kind of see that. Lumbo. Is this the persona test? I believe so. Is there a way to post save results? Enter your email address. Bloop. Let me enter my email address. Send me entertainer tips and sure, why not? And let me upload those results to Discord. Test results and more. Print. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. How do I cut and paste again? How do I cut and paste? Okay. Alright, let's cut that. Alright. Save that. Alright. I had to upload that to my... I should probably take more tests on it, I guess. Maybe. Let me, Okay, so I'm putting this in general. There you guys go. Isn't it funny? Okay, so I'm gonna explore social engagement. That's what it says for me. Okay, so let's read the... if anyone is to be found spontaneously breaking into song and dance, it is the entertainer personality type. Entertainers get caught up in the excitement of the moment and want everyone else to feel that way too. No other personality type is as generous with their time and energy as entertainers when it comes to encouraging others, and no other personality type does it with such irresistible style. That's a good idea, Wumbo. I'll do that. I'll go ahead and do that. Entertainers love the spotlight and all the world's a stage. Many famous people with the entertainer personality type are indeed actors, but they love putting on a show for their friends too, chatting with unique and earthy wit, soaking up attention, and making every outing feel a bit like a party. Utterly social, entertainers enjoy the simplest things, and there's no greater joy for them than just having fun with a good group of friends. It's not just talk either. Entertainers have the strongest aesthetic sense of any personality type, from grooming and outfits to a well-appointed home. Entertainer personalities have an eye for fashion, not me. I'm the outlier. Knowing what's attractive the moment they see it, entertainers aren't afraid to change their surroundings to reflect their personal style. Entertainers are naturally curious, exploring new designs and styles with ease. Though it might not always seem like it, entertainers know it's not all about them. They are observant and very sensitive to others' emotions. People with this personality type are often the first to help someone talk out a challenging problem, happily providing emotional support and practical advice. However, if the problem is about them, entertainers are more likely to avoid a conflict altogether than to address it head on. Holy crap, is this true? Entertainers usually love a little drama and passion, but not so much when they are the focus of criticisms it can bring. The biggest challenge entertainers face is that they are often so focused on immediate pleasures that they neglect the duties and responsibilities that make those luxuries possible. Complex analysis, repetitive tasks, and matching statistics to real consequences are not easy activities for entertainers. They'd rather rely on luck or opportunity, or simply ask for help from their extensive circle of friends. That makes sense. It is important for entertainers to challenge themselves, to keep track of long-term things like their retirement plans or sugar intake. There won't always be someone else around who can help to keep an eye on these things. Entertainers recognize value and quality, which on its own is a fine trait. In combination with their tendency to be poor planners, though, this can cause them to live beyond their means, and credit cards are especially dangerous. More focused on leaping at opportunities than in planning out long-term goals. Entertainers might find that their inattentiveness has made some activities unaffordable. There's nothing that makes entertainers feel quite as unhappy as realizing that they are boxed in by circumstance, unable to join their friends. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do without my friends. Entertainers are welcome wherever there's a need for laughter, playfulness, and a volunteer to try something new and fun. And there's no greater joy for entertainer personalities than to bring everyone else along for the ride. Entertainers can chat for hours, sometimes about anything but the topic they meant to talk about, and share their loved ones' emotions through good times and bad. If they can just remember to keep their ducks in a row, they'll always be ready to dive into all the new and exciting things the world has to offer, friends in tow. That is very cool. That is very fitting. That's for introduction. Should I look at romantic relationships? I think that's what everyone wants to know, right? I'll skip everything else, but romantic relationships. Oh, Mike, you have one too? Okay, let's take a look. Ah, Mike, you're a defender. Throughout your whole life, Defender, you've always sought answers and solutions. From global issues to your friends' daily struggles, your kind and diligent mind has worried, questioned, and wondered. And you can't really stop it because you care. The same quest for understanding has led you here, to these very pages, but this time it's a bit different. This time it's about something you're perhaps a bit scared to analyze. It's about who you are. Like many defenders before you probably came to our website just hoping to learn something fun about yourself. And you did. You liked it, so you kept reading. Then at one point or another, something clicked. You realized that this just got much more serious than you initially thought, because there's that one question you've always quietly asked yourself. You've asked that question when people wanted you to do just one little favor for them, yet again, knowing you won't say no. You've asked it when you were lying in your bed and staring at the ceiling, wondering which job or degree to aim for. And you've asked it when you saw people try and find joy in something that brought none to you. You wanted to know whether there were any others out there who thought, dreamed, and struggled like you. And if so, was there any chance you could learn how they coped with challenges like the ones you were facing? The answer is yes. We're all unique, but we can also be more alike than it may seem at first. There are millions of defenders in the world, and drawing upon their insights and experience can be tremendously empowering. The trouble is, learning how such private people think and act is very difficult. And this is where we can really help you. You still yet to discover the remaining 95% of Defender insights? Defender Primo. This is cool, man. I think I'll stick to the intro for now. I don't want to go any further. I didn't know you had a premium profile. That's really cool. I will look at this later, Mike. I'm going to actually save it so I can take a look. I'm going to copy and paste this. I'm going to save it. I'll take a look at it later. Alright. Romantic relationships. Let's see. Okay, this is rather short. I'll read this really quickly. Entertainers are a social fun-loving experience who live in the moment and squeeze every little bit of excitement from everything. Naturally, they don't spare any of this freshest energy when dating. For people with the entertainer personality type, relationships aren't about slowly building foundations for the future or planning out a life. They are bubbling, unpredictable things to be enjoyed for as long as there's enjoyment to be had. Of course, when that enjoyment does burn out, it's gone. Entertainers reevaluate their situations and commitments constantly, regardless of professions of love and dedication today. If a week later they just don't feel the same, that's it. And entertainer personalities have no problem seriously considering breaking things off. While entertainers can be willing to work on their relationships rather than swap them out, it takes a great deal of maturity and experience for them to realize it can be worth the bother. While they do last, though, relationships with entertainers are simply unforgettable. That's right. That's right, guys. People with this personality type always have some new and exciting activity up their sleeves, and they genuinely enjoy spending each moment with their partners. Entertainers enjoy physical intimacy immensely. Oh man, the Pisces, guys. The Pisces is back. And they prove themselves affectionate, inquisitive, and open-minded lovers who love to share pleasure with willing and reciprocative partners. Oh my god, why can't I say that? Conversation with entertainers is similar, focusing on fun, sometimes quirky subjects rather than deep, soul-searching expressions. The past and the future, the sciences and politics, and long-term plans and commitments are all routinely ignored by entertainer personalities. They slow things down and add too much weight to entertainers' freewheeling style. Entertainers happily chat about just about anything or anyone that comes to mind, but won't have a topic forced. Highly emotional people and sensitive. I am very sensitive, yes. Entertainers respond poorly to outside suggestions on how to manage their love lives. They respond even worse if criticisms come from their partners. Trying to take emotions out of the picture by telling entertainers to not take this personally isn't helpful either. Handling these situations better is a definite area for improvement for entertainers, as there are entire dating strategies, pretty distasteful, manipulative ones, that revolve around exploiting around this very trait. On the other hand, the issue can be a lack of criticism at all. Entertainers value social input a lot and are almost as affected by their friends' opinions of their dating partners as their own. Since entertainers are attracted to people who share their attitudes, whether dating partners or friends, this can leave them in an echo chamber that only tells them what they want to hear, reinforcing immature behaviors. All of these tendencies can really come back to haunt people with the entertainer personality type later on. Entertainers' tendency to avoid promises and commitments and jump from partner to partner sabotages necessary long-term goals, like retirement planning. Building real relationships takes time and conscious effort. Luckily, entertainers are incredibly likable people who enjoy life's small pleasures and hardly want for diversity in their partners. Enthusiastic and affectionate, with a pure and down-to-earth love that just takes things at face value, entertainers are fortunate that they take the time to find someone they truly enjoy being with every day, rather than settling too soon for stability over happiness, only to lose both. Dang, me? Oh, you sent the wrong link? Okay. There you go. Your ISFJA, ISFJT. I'll read the beginning part. The defender personality type is quite unique, as many of their qualities defy the definition of their individual traits. Though sensitive, defenders have excellent analytical abilities. Though reserved, they have well-developed people skills and robust social relationships. And though they are generally a conservative type, defenders are often receptive to change and new ideas. As with so many things, people with the defender personality type are more than the sum of their parts, and it's the way they use these strengths that defines who they are. Defenders are true altruists, meaning kindness with kindness in excess, and engaging the work and people they believe in with enthusiasm and generosity. I agree with that, Mike. There's hardly a better type to make up such a large proportion of the population, nearly 13%, combining the best of tradition and the desire to do good. Defenders are found in lines of work with a sense of history behind them, such as medicine, academics, and charitable social work. Defender personalities, especially turbulent ones, are often meticulous to the point of perfectionism, and though they procrastinate, they can always be relied on to get the job done on time. Defenders take their responsibilities personally, consistently going above and beyond, doing everything they can to exceed expectations and delight others at work and at home. Very cool. And you are turbulent. I'm going to save this so I can read this later. Alright. Okay, guys. Oops. There we go. Should I start eating the donut? Okay, with the donuts, do you guys want me to eat as many as I can right now? Or do you guys want me to eat it throughout tonight? Shove it all in your face right now? Oh, God. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Well, here's the thing. If Ian was here, she'd say in one sitting. She probably would, right? Here's the first box. Of original glaze. Eat one for now. Okay. You want it? I have a fork with me because I don't want to get the glaze on my hand. I won't be able to touch my keyboard or anything. So, oh, this smells so good, guys. Butt chug it. Mm. Oh, so good. Alright, I had one. That's one. Should I just continue eating? I don't know. I don't know if anyone else is coming. Let anybody else know. And I am eating now. That's true. Sure. All right. Enjoy your dinner, Mike. You had it on in the background? I gotcha. So I'm already starting to eat the donuts. I'm on my third donut now. Donut number 4. Oh, cheesecake sounds good. Eating every cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory went? Oh, God. Okay, I'm on donut number 5. IBS stream? I don't know. Whatever food challenge you want to do. Five donuts down. On donut number 6. It's hard to do cheesecake. Cheesecake is very, very rich dessert, so it would be really difficult. This is hard because I ate a little bit before this. Hey, Nico. I've been on for about an hour now. Oh, it froze? No, soy, you can't freeze. Okay, donut number 7, guys. I've eaten half a dozen donuts already. Sit and wait for the notification? I don't know. Yep, Krispy Kreme. I'm on donut number 7 right now. You think you're good, Soy? Alright, let me, Seems not to be crashy. That is a good thing. Alright, donut number 8.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going good. I'm on donut number 8.
How many do you have to get there?
Well, at least this box, so
But, I mean, how many are in the box?
12.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. You can do that.
Yeah. I have another box here just in case. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Just
though.
in case one isn't enough.
Yeah, just in case, but I think it's more than Neko, I am using a fork. Otherwise, if I get glaze on my hands, it's gonna I'm gonna make my keyboard and mouse all sticky.
Is anyone else joining us right now?
I sent a bunch of invites out. Anybody want to join in? I know, fancy. I am sophisticated. That's why I'm using a fork. Good thinking, I was wondering. Oh, this is harder. This is harder than the nugget challenge. For sure. How you were gonna avoid the sneaky keyboard, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get time tonight to get any donuts, unfortunately.
No worries.
But there's a store right beside me, so I got some cheesecake instead.
What kind of cheesecake? Just regular plain cheesecake?
Strawberry.
Ooh, strawberry cheesecake.
Yeah. You can get one of those like mini round ones at the grocery store. So I just picked up one of those.
Uh-huh. Neko, what's their funny story? While we wait for more people to join. You totally inceptioned you? I totally inceptioned you? How? Oh, it's a lot harder when it's something sweet. Chicken nuggets, I didn't have to think about it, but this is hard. It's a lot harder with the donuts. And I'm really trying so hard not to drink water right now, because that's gonna make the dough in my stomach expand.
Oh yeah, I guess it will. Yikes.
Oh, is that the funny story that I inceptioned you? Oh no, maybe not. I had a dream that I was on the hunt for Krispy Kreme donuts. Dude, where's my car style? Oh man, maybe I was in your dream. Maybe I affected your dream somehow. That sounds good. I woke up, I was like, damn it, Big Bird. It's not my fault. Okay? I was just trying to do something special today. Now you want donuts? Well, I can't help you there, because you're all, you're in a computer screen.
Go get some donuts if you want it.
Yeah.
Nope, Malty's joining in 20.
20 minutes already. Sounds good to me. Alright, well, we can get started on a song. Well, when I woke up. Okay, well, when I woke up.
Oh, the story continues.
And I guess now as well. Okay. It's 10:15. They've been closed. Oh no. That's right, you're on the East Coast.
East Coasters.
Losers.
Imagine living on the East Coast.
Who wants to live on the East Coast? Right, Wumbo? Like, isn't the West Coast the best coast? I'm just listening. I'm just stalling because I don't want to eat the ninth donut.
Do it.
Thank you, man.
Okay.
Alright. I gotta do it before I let things settle down. Otherwise, it's gonna be too hard to eat.
You gotta do it while you sing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Are we just gonna sing together? Or are we gonna? Is this the duet?
Yeah,
or?
sure.
Right.
No, it's just a single, but join along.
Okay.
I hate the world today.
Mm-hmm.
You're so good to me, I know that I can't change. Tried to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an angel underneath, innocent and sweet. Yesterday I cried, most of it relief to see the softer side. I can understand how you'd be so confused.
I don't envy you.
I'm a little bit of everything.
All
All
the
into one.
I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other way.
So take me as I am. This may mean you'll have to be a stronger man. Rest assured that when I start to make you nervous and I'm going to extremes, tomorrow I will change and today will mean nothing. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed.
I'm your hope,
I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between.
you know you wouldn't want it any other way. I'm trying so hard to sing too. Oh, there's 3 donuts left.
You can do it.
Just when you think you got me figured out, the season's already changing.
I
Think it's cool, you do what you do, and don't try to save me. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. Some of the glaze went down my throat. I'm a tease, I'm a goddess on my knees. When you hurt, when you suffer, I'm your angel undercover. I've been numb, I'm alive. Can't say I'm not alive. You know I wouldn't want it any other way. Ooh, 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 Oh, Mike, thank you for singing along, Mike. Take it,
You know, Mike, you could sing along on mic. if you really wanted to.
Mike on Mike.
Exactly.
Yeah. We already asked him if he wanted to sing during Ollie's Nugget Challenge today, and he said no.
Oh, that's too bad.
I know. It's a shame. It's a good song. I'm gonna pick a letter at random. I'll pick M for Mike. Let's see. Ah, I got a song. Alright, donut number 9 or 10.
Oh, weird tune. Okay.
Oh, it's weird. Oh, I'm trying to finish this plaque. Uh-oh. It was a little hot.
I was so high, did not recognize the fire burning in her eyes. Chaos that controlled my mind. Whispered goodbye as she got on a plane, never to return again, but always in my heart.
Oh, this love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me. I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you for the hydrate. If just heat your appetite, help you coffee every night, to keep her satisfied. Oh, can't play in love like it was just a game, pretending to feel the same, turn around and leave again. But oh, this love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before, and her heart is breaking in front of me. I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll fix these broken things, repair your broken wings, and make sure everything's alright. I pressure on your hips to keep my fingertips into every inch of you, 'cause I know that's what you want me to do. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me. I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. My heart is breaking in front of me. I said goodbye too many times before. She said goodbye too many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me. Oh, yeah. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before, and her heart is breaking in front of me. I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Donut time.
phone vibrated like 5 different times.
Oh, really?
And it distracted me.
Someone's trying to call you. This song is taking a toll on you, Mike. I'm sorry to hear that.
So apparently you can change like vocal effects too on here.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really know what the options are or what that means.
Your outfit?
No, vocal options.
Oh,
So like different effects and
how
stuff.
how you sound? Yeah, how you sound.
Yeah.
You do it when you choose the song.
Okay.
And I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much, but you can like add echo to your voice or things like that.
There's already an echo.
Yeah, I know. Remember, this is in beta. They're gonna fix it eventually.
Oh yes, yeah. In the next like what, 17 days or something?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They actually, when I logged on, they wanted me to fill out a little satisfaction survey.
Oh, really? Oh, see,
Yeah.
see, they're on their game. You just gotta wait and be patient. Alright. This donut is staring. There's 2 donuts left, and it looks like 2 eyes just staring at me. Because they're like right next to each other. They're taunting me. Okay, I'm gonna eat you, eyeball. Oh, New York State of Mind.
Yeah. I wish they had Vienna on here, but they don't, of course. They have Piano Man, of course, because everyone knows Piano Man.
Of course. It's a classic. Guys, I'm not doing 2 boxes. 1 box is enough. I have 1 box is enough. One box.
Some folks like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood. Hop a flight to Miami Beach or to Hollywood.
But I'm taking a Greyhound on the Hudson River line. I'm in a New York state of mind.
Seen all the movie stars and the fancy cars and the limousines. Been high in the Rockies, under the evergreens. But I know what I'm needing, and I don't wanna waste more time. I'm in a New York state of mind. It was so easy living day by day, out of touch with the rhythm and blues.
Good night, Mike.
But now I need a little give and take. The New York Times,
The
Daily News. Comes down to reality.
and it's fine with me. Yeah, it's fine. Dang it, Mike. Riverside.
I don't have any reasons. Left
Them
them
all
all
behind.
behind.
Thanks for tucking in, Mike Wumbo.
I'm in a New York state of
Oh yeah. Wumbo, you have to stay up for 5 hours. He's gonna do the nuggets, and then he's gonna be doing Twitch sings after that. So this stream was gonna be like a 10-hour stream today. My stream's gonna be like a 10-hour stream.
Good luck with that.
I'm probably gonna fall asleep because of sugar. I'm gonna crash with the sugar.
Yeah.
It's so easy living day by day.
Out of touch
With the rhythm and blues.
And now I need a little
give and take. The New York Times, the Daily News. Whoa. It goes down to reality, and it's fine with me, cause I let it slide. Don't care if it's Chinatown or on Riverside. I don't have any reasons. I've left them all behind. I'm in a New York state of mind.
I'm just taking a Greyhound from Hudson River line. 'Cause I'm in a New York state of mind.
I'd rather do the nugget challenge again. I'd rather do that than this.
Are you almost done? Like, have you made, how many have you eaten?
I've eaten 11. I'm on my last one.
Oof.
That's it. I'm done.
Yay! Congratulations!
It's empty.
You ate 12 donuts.
Oh, I don't feel any better for it. Ugh. Never doing that again. Well, I can't say never. I'm probably going to get forced to do it again sometime.
And that is why I don't do food challenges.
You're a smart person.
Yeah, I like to think so.
Alright. I'm so glad I could get to drink water now. Let's see. No, that other box. Neko, please, no. Neko, I'm gonna die if I eat the other box. Oh, this song. Okay, we'll sing this song for you, Soy. I can't do another box.
No, 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 no.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh wait, it took the mic from me. Oh.
What?
Go ahead. I was joking. I wasn't really gonna do that song. I wanted to see your reaction.
Oh, okay. I thought I was frozen or something for a second there.
No,
Nothing was happening. Okay, cool. Oh, thank God.
I just wanted to hear you freak out a bit. You're like, oh God, no, please, no, not closing time.
At the very least, it's better than what's that other song called? I can never remember that other song.
Country Roads?
No, it's what was it? Hold on. Wonderwall.
Ah, Wonderwall. Yeah, I guess.
God, what an awful song.
They're overplayed. That song especially is overplayed.
It's not even that. I mean, yes, it is that, but the song is just bad. Or at least Wonderwall. Like, and his voice is super nasally and just, I don't know.
You mean you don't like when he goes, because maybe. You don't like that
I
part?
have nightmares about that.
That's your nightmare every night. You gotta sleep and someone's just singing. He's just singing Wonderwall to you. You're like, oh, please get away from me. Please.
Exactly.
No, not Wonderwall. And then he leaves, and then the singer for Closing Time comes in. He goes, closing time. It's like a never-ending nightmare.
And then a choir just comes in singing Christmas music. And it just repeats.
That's your true nightmare. That's what happens if you, that'll happen if you failed your exams. And then like that night you just have all those bad things happen to you. Oh, Jim, are you gonna join us?
Hey, Jim.
I'll be ready in 5. Nice. Papa Jimmo's Pizza. Jim, I ate 12 donuts and I don't feel great. All the sugar. It's one thing for McDonald's nuggets. It wasn't. It's funny. I'd rather try for the 100 nuggets than eat the 12 donuts again.
Honestly, I think I would be better at the donuts than the nuggets.
It depends on how much sweetness you can take. Like it's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird because like ice cream, I can eat a lot of ice cream, but this like glaze from Krispy Kreme, it's just like it's so strong that I don't know. I can't really eat too much of it.
That's fair.
But like ice cream, I can eat like I think I mentioned before. I can eat like a pint a night. I can even eat more than that.
Whoa, okay.
Like the Dryers or the Dryers ice cream.
Yeah.
Like I ate 2 of those in one night before.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't eat a lot of ice cream.
Yeah, it's I really enjoy ice cream, but this wasn't enjoyable for me. At least with the ice cream, I would enjoy it. This was not an enjoyable experience. This is an experience it's the dough too. Oh yeah, it's the dough. It's just doughy stuff. It fills you up and then sweet. Other box? No, another box. You gotta nuke the ice cream first. I drink a pint a night. I didn't even need to nuke multi.
Ugh.
You
No,
don't
Multi,
need.
don't do that.
Yeah, you don't even need to nuke it. I was able to eat it without nuking it. Like that's how crazy I was back in the day. Like it wasn't plain vanilla ice cream either. It was like cookies and cream and like Rocky Road or something. You boil your ice cream? Oh god. Wait, okay, Andrew, you can join us. I had invited you. And Jim is gonna pop on as well. So we'll have our group here.
We have to try and find a decent song.
No invite found? Really? Well, I'll just have to invite you again then. I'll just have to do it again. Oh, have I never invited you? What the heck? Where did your name go? That was weird. Okay.
Wow, I see how it is.
Ugh.
Cover up.
What's the cover up?
What, did you block me on Twitch Sings or something?
I didn't block you on anything. I don't know why. It was weird because I was like, I could have sworn I added you before, but your name wasn't there. That's weird. I don't know. Definitely not the. Definitely the donuts didn't do that. I'm pretty sure.
You must have when you butt dialed me like 5 times. You must have also unadded me on a Twitch Sing.
Yeah, probably. That's probably what happened. I probably slammed my head on the keyboard and deleted you.
Every half an hour. You know?
Oh yeah. Hey, there he is.
Hey, what up?
Hey,
There's so
Jen.
many people here now.
Hey. Hey, everybody. Hey, Soybean, how was it today?
It was good. It was really fast, actually. There were 11 questions.
Oh wow.
It's your last
Which
day,
was
right?
a little terrifying because if you get 2 wrong, suddenly you have 73%.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's done. I'm free for another couple weeks.
Okay.
Hey, that's
Well,
great.
well, hey, we got 11 questions for you, Soybean. NDA. NDA.
Yes, yes. NDA questions.
I would like to point out that we're on stream right now.
You be ready for that.
We need
Good
to
practice.
Yeah, we need to find a time to do that.
We need to have rehearsal soon.
Yeah.
And can you guys hear me clearly right now?
Just rehearsal.
Oh, you guys can't hear me right now?
I can hear you.
I can hear you a little bit.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. 12 donuts eaten. By who?
Me.
Okay, I got 12 donut holes. Dude, Krispy
That's
Kreme
how
is
many more
expensive.
he has.
It is. I gave the how much it cost earlier.
We're no strangers to love. We know the rules, and so do I.
A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run. Desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell hurt you. We've known each other for so long. It's just hard to say it, but we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, hurt you.
I forgot how crazy the leg is with a group versus like one person.
Right.
It's bad, man.
It's more fun like this.
It is.
Yeah.
Never gonna give, never gonna give. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're just shy to say it. So we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Until I hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Never gonna run around. Desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Hurt you.
I hope you guys don't mind. I'm eating dinner while singing.
I was eating my donuts while singing, so feel free.
You gotta
Yeah,
bring the
that's
mic
true.
closer then, Jim.
Yeah.
You
ASMR.
gotta hear you eat it. If you can't sing, we gotta hear, you know.
Okay.
All right. So this is what it sounds like to eat a chicken nugget.
Ooh,
Mmm. Oh, that's crispy. Yeah.
very
The
very
McRib is
crisp.
back, by the way.
It is.
Unfortunately. That shit is awful.
I don't know why so many people are a fan of it.
I tried it for the first time last week, and that was also the last time. Like,
Yeah.
it's so bad.
Yeah, they purposely get the worst batch of onions on it.
Yeah, we got onions on it too, like one. Just
Yeah.
leave it be. Oh well. It's my turn.
Elementary
What was the
is
last
better
time I
than
did
this.
this? Anybody got any requests?
Whatever you would like.
Mm,
Because I'm going to choose closing time next.
Ooh.
I'm just
Hell
kidding.
no.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hate that song too. That's yeah.
Frozen time.
We were talking about
That's
it, how
a Christmas
Soy's worst nightmare is that the guy is singing Wonderwall is singing to her. She tells him to go away. Then the guy sings closing time. Then he goes away. Then all of a sudden, a children's choir comes in and starts singing Christmas songs.
Oh my.
That's like her
shit,
ultimate
sounds
nightmare.
Awful.
Yeah.
yeah, it's awful, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can't help but feel good singing, like listening to that song.
No.
I like that.
Feel good
Who
song.
hurt you? So what happened? Like, you gotta get
So,
a deep
well, here's the
dive
thing.
on that.
Okay, so like we run group classes at my work, and it's not like separated into different rooms. It's all in one big space, and so there's one loud system for music, and
Oh no.
Oh boy,
yeah.
that's problem.
So there's been a couple times where one of the instructors will play like Wonderwall at closing time, just kind of on repeat, and it's awful.
That's terrible.
It is my nightmare.
You no longer have to explain anything anymore. That makes sense.
Yes.
Is it worse than Christmas songs?
Yeah, it's worse. I can.
Oh my
Christmas songs
goodness.
are catchy.
In what context would they even loop Wonderwall? Why?
It's like 8 o'clock on a Friday or something.
Oh god, that's terrible.
It's yeah.
Ugh, I could understand. I understand now.
So it was my work who hurt me.
Gosh darn work.
Alright, well maybe this song is a bit, you know, it won't incite the same.
It will trigger. It will trigger bad blood.
Yeah.
Song's great.
This is a good song.
Bastille's really good.
Wait, oh, this isn't the T Swift one? Never mind.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
this one yet. You gotta listen.
Boop, 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 boop,
Please tell me someone else knows this one.
boop, 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 boop.
I recognize it, but I don't know it off the top of my head.
far. There was nowhere else to go. And you said you always had my back. Oh, but how were we to know that these are the days that bind you together forever? And these little things define you forever, forever. All this bad blood here, won't you let it dry? It's been cold for years, won't you let it lie?
Sorry, I'm still warming up.
No worries, no worries.
If we're only ever looking back, we will drive ourselves insane. As the friendship goes, resentment grows. We will walk our different ways. But those are the days that bind us together forever. And those little things define us forever, forever. All this bad blood here, won't you let it dry?
Thanks for hosting, Jim.
Yeah.
It's been cold for years, won't you let it lie? I don't wanna hear about the bad blood anymore. I don't wanna hear you talk about it anymore. I don't wanna hear about the bad blood anymore. I don't wanna hear you talk about it anymore. All this bad blood here, won't you let it dry? It's been cold for years, won't you let it lie?
That was a
Good job.
Thanks.
Mhm,
That's a good song.
I don't think I've heard that one. I know I've seen like the title of it like appear on my Spotify or something, but I haven't heard it before. That's good though. I like it.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, Bastile's like what they had Pompeii, right? That's their
Pompeii is the one
biggest
they're
hit.
Right, yeah.
I know it's pretty good too. I don't mind that one.
Bastille has this one song. Let me find out what it is.
The Weight of Living is also a really good one. I used to listen to them all the time, and like, I think when I was in like middle school. Wait, hold up.
Wow.
Oh, it's called Doom Days. They don't have it on here, but it's really good, and I highly suggest listening to it.
Doom Days.
Doom Days.
Doom Days. Very 2020-ish.
Gotta add that to the list.
Yeah, me too. Doom Days, best.
Alright, here we go. Found one. Big Bird, did you get the donut hole or donuts?
Just the donuts.
Hmm.
Hey!
These are
Oh, we'll have the donut holes, alright.
The donut holes are awful from Christmas.
I never
Yeah,
get
the
you
worst
gotta
donut holes
get
I've
some
ever had.
Timbits.
Hey Tori,
I'll
thanks
send
for
you guys some Timbits
hosting.
when the border opens.
Yeah.
Tidbits.
Yes, please. Send
How
some
you
tidbits.
doing?
I can't eat this donut anymore. You walked
into the party like you were walking onto a yacht. Your hat strategically dipped below one eye. Your scarf, it was apricot. You had one eye in the mirror as you watched yourself give up. And all the girls dreamed that they'd be a partner, they'd be a partner, and you're so vain.
I know those lines.
You're probably thinking about you. You're so vain. I bet you think the song is about you. Don't you? You had me several years ago. And I was still quite naive when you said that we made such a pretty pair. And that you would never leave. But you gave away the things you loved. And one of them was me. I had some dreams that were clouds in my coffee. Clouds in my coffee, yeah. You're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think the song is about you. Don't you? Doing alright, just got done watching my favorite reality TV show. Nice, Tori. What show is it?
This song reminds me of that movie, How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. They had that one.
Oh yeah, they sung that song. Yeah.
And each other.
Yeah.
I
I had some dreams, they were clouds in my coffee. Clouds in my coffee, yeah. You're so vain. Probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think the song is about you. Don't you? I hear you when Saratoga. And I was naturally one.
But you flew your
Learjet up to Nova Scotia to see the eclipse of the sun.
Well, you're
Where you should be all the time.
Yeah.
When you're with some underworld spy or the wife of a close friend, wife of a close friend. You're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think the song is about you. Don't you now?
The song is about you. Whatever you want.
You're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain.
Nice ending.
Thank you. I ad-libbed it.
That was good.
You never heard it
That's
before?
Improv. Yeah. No, I've never heard it.
Mm.
It's a good one.
It's called The Challenge. It's on MTV. I might have heard of that before. Oh, it's my turn.
Your turn.
Let's see. Let's see.
The McRib isn't too bad.
Oh no. Don't fall to one of their corporate schemes, Jim. I thought you were better than that.
$4.79. It's expensive for a sandwich.
It's all about that shamrock shake.
Oh, the shamrock shake.
That thing looks gross. It just looks like whipped cream. That's all, with greens in it.
It's the Shrek shake, dude.
The Shrek shake.
Your local circuits?
I don't know. I kind of want to sing this song.
What is this?
No idea.
Let's get
Yeah.
Johnny Diego.
That's
Presente.
Presente.
Haha.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's get loud.
Let's get
Let's get loud. Turn the music up. Let's do it. Come on, people. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up to hear that sound. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Ain't nobody gotta tell you what you gotta do if you wanna live your life. Live it all the way and don't you waste it. Every feeling, every beat can be so very sweet. You gotta taste it. You gotta do it. You gotta prove it. Come on, you know what we're here for. Do it. Prove it. Life's a party, make it hot. Dance, don't ever stop, whatever rhythm. Every minute, every day, take them all the way. You gotta live them, cause it will live my life. You gotta do it. You gotta prove it. Do it. Just do it. Prove it. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up to hear that sound. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Ain't nobody gotta tell you what you gotta do. No. Make it hot.
Yeah.
I'm Poppy. Haha. I'm Poppy. Just a party, baby, come on. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. Someone should have said it to me. Pump it up. Ah. Hey. Life is meant to be a big anybody, nobody loses. Let the music make you free. Be what you wanna be. Make no excuses. Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. Go where you wanna go. Just do it. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up to hear that sound. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Ain't nobody gotta tell you what you gotta do. Eso. Así, es que me gusta y tú sabes. Cadera. Let's get loud. 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 Turn the music up to hear that sound. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Ain't nobody gotta tell you what you gotta do.
I'm pretty sure I've heard people do Zumba to that song.
Oh, definitely.
I think that's a Zumba.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a Zumba song. Yeah, For sure.
There was definitely a Zumba class like outside of my work that was using that song, and it's giving me flashbacks.
Remember when Zumba was everywhere?
Yes. Are they good flashbacks or bad flashbacks?
A little bit of both, because when you're trying to get work done and suddenly you hear Zumba music blasting in your ears, it's a little difficult.
Gotcha.
But it was fun to sing along and watch all the people who are really bad at dancing.
I remember I was playing tennis on a Saturday morning one day with a friend, and there's an empty court next to us, and these people just came in and started having a Zumba class. They like brought their own speakers.
Oh wow.
And they started like blasting this music at like 9 a.m. And they're like doing their Zumba class in the empty court. And so I felt bad whenever one of our balls would go over there, because I have to like run through the crowd of women there that are doing their Zumba class. And like I have to worm my way and get.
Sure.
Yeah, it was an accident. Hey, I wasn't the one to hit it. Okay, it's my friend.
Bending down to get your ball.
What a wingman.
Yeah.
The tennis ball is the wingman.
The tennis ball is the wingman. Hey, Angry Consuela, how you doing? My name is Jennifer Lopez, and I like tacos y burritos. And we are MTV.
Oh,
hey, Mike. Can't sleep, have a headache, so I'm back to being less lonely. No, Mike, no.
I think I ever listened to this full song.
Oh, Billy Eilish.
Da 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 da.
Why should now have my bloody nose sleeping? You're on your tippy toes creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you or please. I do what I want when I want it to my soul. So cynical. So you're a tough guy, like a really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy. Just always a puff guy. I'm the bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm a bad guy. I like it when you take control, even if you know that you don't own me. I'll let you play the role. I'll be your animal. My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing the song if she reads all the lyrics. She'll pity the men I know. So you're a tough guy, like a really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always a puff guy. I'm the bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm only gonna be bad. I like when you get mad. I guess I'm pretty glad that you're alone. You said she's scared of me? I mean, I don't see what she sees, but maybe it's because I'm wearing your cologne.
Oh.
I'm a bad guy.
I'm a bad guy. Bad guy.
bad guy. I'm a bad huh.
That's how it works, right?
It was just a really enthusiastic
Huh.
Claire was lacking the whole song. I had to make up for it at the end. I have the mic.
You have the mic.
I love there's a category for meme classics. And why is the DuckTales theme in that? Like,
What?
yeah. The DuckTales theme is in. First of all, why is that in here? You know, but like.
Can we try
what
it?
about it? It's great. The DuckTales theme is.
I think we
great.
have a bunch of different theme songs on here.
We have the Teen Titans theme song. That'd be sick.
Teen Titans. Oh man. Life is like a hurricane here in Darkburg. Cause this is aeroplane, it's a dollar. My soul's a mystery, rewriting story. DuckTales, woo. Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo. Tales of daring, do better, good luck, yes, woo. When it seems to hit the final curtain, golden dungeon fills, that's for certain. The worst of successes become successes. DuckTales, woo. Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo. Tales of daring, do bad, good DuckTales, woo. The danger is watch behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do is grab onto some DuckTales.
The lyrics to this are really weird.
DuckTales, woo. Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo. Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales, woo. There's a danger, watch behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do, just grab onto some DuckTales, woo. Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo. Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales, woo. Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo. Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales, woo. Not ponytails or cottontails or DuckTales, woo. Don't ask me. Woo. Yeah. Ooh.
How do you get 3 stars on this song? What the hell?
You have to be
Gotta be
absolutely
better. It's great.
That's why it's a meme song. You have people just like trying to get 3 stars on this song for the whole entire time. And they still can't get it.
The mic is on me.
You have the mic.
Oh, Creep is still gone.
Yeah.
That might come back.
That's so sad. Oh.
We
Why'd
just
you have
got
to
to it
remind
too
me?
late, yeah.
Papa Roach. What does Papa Roach sing?
Papa Roach.
He does Last Resort. That's his biggest
This
one.
is my last resort.
Oh. I don't even know that one. Let's see.
Suffocation, no breathing.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's a good song. haven't heard that in a long time.
What's the there's gotta be a Twitch Sings alternative out there. That's, this nice.
Was it you that sent me that link, Soy? The
I mean, we could do it and just not. That was me. Yeah.
I actually downloaded it, and it's somewhat of an alternative, I guess. If we wanted to try.
There's PC DJ karaoke. I don't know what you
A lot
guys
of the
know.
karaoke alternatives you have to pay for. But I mean, what you could always do is just do a video call and then go onto YouTube.
We could do that.
Just don't stream it. But content.
I need my karaoke.
Yeah, seriously.
Alright, almost there. They don't have yellow. Man.
Yeah.
Right.
Do they even have any Michael Jackson?
They do.
I think they have a lot.
I think they have some Jackson 5. Oh, Man in the Mirror.
They don't have Falling in Love by Elvis Presley. Is that what it's called?
Can't help falling in love, I think.
Oh, Can't Help. Alright, that's the one. Everyone's clapping already.
Yeah.
Alright, Elvis voice time.
Only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Hey, Backward, how you doing? Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you.
The timing of that was insane.
Nicely done.
Like,
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
we were like split up into two groups there. It was wild. Okay.
Oh, my bad. Let me pass it over. There you go.
Oh, it is me. Let's see. What's a good one to do? This one's kind of a classic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this song. I didn't know it was called this.
Mike in the middle.
Hey,
Hey.
watch yourself
Don't
off,
watch
yes.
yourself off, yeah.
It's only a day.
Don't
Look down on it. Just try your best
Try your best
for everything you
Try everything you can.
And don't you worry what
And
they
don't you
tell
worry what
themselves
they
when you're away.
You're away.
It just takes some
It just
time.
takes some time.
In the middle of the night, everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Hey, you know they're all the same. You know you're doing better on your own. So don't fight it. We'll live right now. Yeah, just be yourself. It doesn't matter if it's good enough for someone else. It just takes some time to live down in the middle of the night. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. It just takes some time to live down in the middle of the night. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Woo!
I want to shoe up on you.
Hey, don't watch yourself up, yeah. It's only in your head you feel left out. Look down. Just do your best. Do everything you can. And don't you worry what the bitter hearts are gonna say. It just takes some time. In the middle of the night, everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. It just takes some time. In the middle of the night, everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright.
Alright. 3 stars again.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Good job, everyone. The lag there was crazy.
GG.
Was it? It was totally fine for me.
In the beginning, yeah, because you were laughing. The beginning was like...
Yeah, because I'd be like, I was like, hey, and then you guys are all like, hey, like like a full second or two after me.
That's what the last song was like, where we were split into 2 different groups.
Yeah, basically,
Great.
yeah, basically for this song, you guys were my backup singers. You guys repeated everything I said. Oh, too funny. Hey, put yourself off yet.
Ah, damn, I was hoping they had She-Wolf on there.
She-Wolf by a...
She will
Shakira.
I like that song.
Ah, woo!
Ow!
No shit.
Shakira, Shakira.
Shakira,
You
Shakira.
get that thing.
Live Empire, but I don't really know the lyrics to that.
No fighting. No fighting. That's what that guy says. You make a man want to speak Spanish.
I hope you guys know the song.
Hey.
Yes.
All
Yeah.
American Rejects.
Oh wow, this song.
I wake up every evening.
Evening.
A big smile on my face. I never feel out of place. And you're still probably working at a 9 to 5 pace. I wonder how bad that tastes. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Now where's your ticket fence, love? And where's that shiny car? And did it get you far? You never seem so tense, love. I've never seen you fall apart. Do you know where you are? And truth be told, I miss you. And truth be told, I'm lying. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. If you find a man that's worth a damn that treats you well, then he's a fool, you just as well. Hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Doesn't sound angry at all.
Salty.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
at all.
Real
I'm just
incel
not an
out.
angry person.
You'll be thinking to yourself, yeah, where did it all go wrong? But the list goes on and on. And truth be told, I miss you. And truth be told, I'm lying. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you find a man that's worth a damn and treats you well, then he's a fool, you're just as well, hope it gives you hell. Now you'll never see what you've done to me. You can take back your memories, they're no good to me. And here's all your lies, you look me in the eyes with a sad, sad look that you wear so well. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you find a man that's worth a damn and treats you well, then he's a fool, you're just as well, hope it gives you hell. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you hear the song and leave too long, we never tell. Then you're a fool, I'm just as well, hope it gives you hell. When you hear this song, I hope that it will give you hell. Sing along, I hope that it puts you through hell.
Hell. Hell.
Hell.
Not angry at all. Hey,
I'm
nice
just
to.
not an angry person.
Yeah. A little soybean appears and you did great. Nice job. Thanks, Backward.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, nobody else.
how's your night doing, Backward? Nice to. How about you as well?
Ooh.
I've been good. Are you at work right now? In the Australia? On the other side of the planet? Yes, you know, work. I gotcha. Work. Work. Doing well. I am about to lurk early morning. I gotcha. I understand. Thank you for stopping by and catching some songs with us. Have a good morning.
I can hear my landlord stomping a little bit upstairs.
They don't matter. You're celebrating. Tell them they have to answer to the people on the internet and see how they feel.
I mean, they're loud enough anyway, so it's fine.
What do?
Mike, you're back. Hello, welcome back. How's your headache, buddy? Is it better? Thank you. I'll stop in every chance I can. I appreciate it. Same here.
They have this song? No way.
Everyone, here, I'll shout you out in chat, Backward Bloom. Everyone, if you can help out Backward Bloom here.
Backward.
Backward Bloom.
Backward.
No, if I could spell, I put Backwad Bloom. that's a completely different thing. that's completely other different thing. If you guys want to follow him, awesome guy. He's playing Borderlands 3, so I definitely would go check him out. You've been called worse. That's kind of sad. I feel bad about that, but yeah, you're welcome for sure. Shout out Blowwad Bloom. Check out Blowwad Bloom over at They're Playing. Oh god. Blowwad Bloom. That's too funny. Give me your attention, baby. I got to tell you a little something about yourself. You're wonderful, flawless, ooh, you're a sexy lady. But you walk around here like you want to be someone else. Oh, whoa. I know that you don't know it, but you're fine, so fine. Fine, so fine. Whoa. Oh, girl, I'm gonna show you when you're mine, oh, mine. Mine, oh, mine. Woo, treasure. That is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star. You know you can make my wish come true. Modon, if you let me treasure you. If you let me treasure you. Oh, oh. Pretty girl, you should be smiling. A girl like you should never look so blue. You're everything I see in my dreams. I wouldn't say that to you if it wasn't true. Oh, oh, I know that you don't know it, but you're fine, so fine. Fine, so fine. Oh, oh, girl, I'm gonna show you when you're mine, oh, mine. Mine, oh, mine. Treasure, that is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star. You know you can make my wish come true. If you let me treasure you. If you let me treasure you. Oh, oh. You are my treasure. You are my treasure. You are my treasure. Yeah, you are my treasure. You are my treasure. You are my treasure. Yeah, you are treasure. That is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star. You know you can make my wish come true. If you let me treasure you. If you let me treasure you. Oh, oh. Bum, bum. 12 donuts. Yes, I ate 12 donuts. That's like a dozen. 13. 13 is a baker's dozen, Mike. The real
That's
dozen.
right.
What does real anymore mean? Wahoo! Wahoo! Yeah!
Pleasure.
Mario! Waha!
I can't do that as well.
Oh no! It's Mario! OMG!
It's me, Mario.
It's me!
The Luigi too.
I called a hungry Alyssa. Mike, we send you all the love. Katsu, how you doing today?
We love Mike.
We love Mike.
What you did?
If I asked
If I
you
asked
to
you to
dance, would
Would
you
you
run and never look back? Would you cry if you saw me crying? Would you save my soul tonight?
Would you tremble
If I touched
Touch
your
your
lips,
lips.
would you laugh? Oh, please tell me this. Now would you die for the one you love? Hold me in your arms tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my every breath away. Hey Ragnar, how's it going?
Would you swear
That you'll always be mine. Or would you lie? Would you run and hide?
am
Are
I
you too deep? Have I lost my mind? I don't care, you're here tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away.
This is
I know
giving
you
me
guys got a
very
little-
melodramatic flashbacks.
You guys got a little accent, right? Just a little bit.
I wanna be your hero, baby.
Baby. I can kiss away the
The
pain.
pain.
Oh,
I just want to hold you. I just want to hold you. Oh yeah.
Am
I
I
get too deep.
Have
I lost my mind. I don't care. You're here tonight. I can be your hero, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can kiss away the pain. Oh yeah. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. And I'll stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. You can take
my breath away. I can be your hero.
Yeah.
Ah, what a beautiful song. Beautiful.
Nice job.
Roll those R's. This is getting borderline racist. That just makes me want to choose another Spanish song.
You gotta do a Remember Me.
But I'm gonna actually try to sing. Oh, okay. How many of you took Spanish in high school?
Nope.
I
Not
did.
me. I wish I did.
Twice.
French was useless.
You took it twice.
Right?
There's a song I did in my Spanish class. It's called La Camisa Negra. It's by a guy named Juanes.
Camisa
You know what La Camisa Negra?
negra. Camisa negra. A black. It's not. Is it a dress?
Black shirt.
A shirt. Okay. The black shirt.
Mhm.
What does that? What does it mean? What is it trying to say?
I don't know. You had
Oh,
it
is
in
this a
fourth grade.
fast song?
You took
This is
Spanish
all
to
you guys.
live.
Oh my. Alright.
Yeah. This is a crash course in Spanish lessons.
This is Ultra Nightmare difficulty.
It is. Tengo la camisa negra, a mi amor está de luto. O tengo la alma empeña, es por culpa de tu embrujo. O sé que te quieres, eso es lo que más quiere. Que tenga la camisa negra y no tenga que me duele. Me parece que solo me quiere y fuera todita mentira. Que maldita mala suerte la mía, que aquel día encontré. Por beber de veneno, malevo de tu amor. Yo quedé moribundo y lleno de dolor. Respiré desde humo, amargo de tu adiós. Y desde que tú te fuiste, solo tengo la camisa negra, porque tengo alma. Por ti perdí la cama, casi pierdo hasta mi cama. Come on, baby. There's some English. Digo que disimulo. Tengo la camisa negra, yo tengo del punto. Come on, baby. Yeah, there's some English there. Tengo la camisa negra y a tu amor no me interesa. Lo que ayer me supo a gloria, o a mí sabe a pura miércoles por la tarde. Y toque la llegas, ni siquiera muestras señas. Y yo con la camisa negra y tus maletas en la puerta. Me parece que solo me quedé y fue por una tortilla tu mentira. Te maldita, por suerte de la mía, que aquel día te encontré. Por beber de veneno, malevo de tu amor. Yo quedé moribundo y lleno de dolor. Respiré de ese humo, amarga de tus labios. Dice de que tú te fuiste y solo tengo la camisa negra, porque negra tengo el alma. Y por ti pedí la cama y casi pierdo hasta mi cama. Come on, baby. Te digo
Is this
que
racist also?
disimulo. Que tengo la camisa negra, viajo tengo del punto. Tengo la camisa negra, porque negra tengo alma. The potty petty like my custy piano, hasta mi cama. Come on, baby. Daddy go to this mundo. Que tengo la camisa negra y gato. Tengo tu punto. I think Big Bird plays Diamond this rake season of Twin Snakes.
That was
I
great.
hit Diamond Rake.
That was great, guys. Good job.
Nice job.
That's good.
Why'd you have to ask, Jim?
I don't know. Oh, that was funny.
Okay, I'm gonna stay for like a couple more songs, but I gotta get going soon.
Oh no.
But
Okay.
my
Goddamn
roommate
landlord.
is well, that and the roommate. It's a whole situation. My roommate's gone this weekend though, so I can hang out this weekend
Ooh.
sometime.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yes.
That is exciting.
I know everyone in chat is excited. Am I right?
Party at Beans.
Party at Beans, I will
They're
bring
so
beans.
excited they're gonna sub with their Twitch Primes right now.
Tier 3. Tier
I want to
3
see
subs.
some Twitch Primes in the chat right now.
What are we excited about? That Soybean is available this weekend to sing more songs.
Yay!
Yay.
More songs.
Party
I'm
at
sure
Beans.
my landlords are thrilled that I'm singing again.
Party at
You
Beans.
just gotta get them to sing with you. That's
No.
the trick.
I mean, they do have a karaoke machine that they brought out a couple times at 2 a.m.
Oh, wow.
So I'm sure they'd be thrilled too.
Nice that they're singing on my stream too. Everybody's stream.
No, now it's our karaoke machine.
Yeah.
You gotta tell them that.
Soybean party. You'll black out, Mike, at a soybean party. What kind of parties
only
are you
serve soy
hosting? Where people pass out.
It's not loading, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's
Uh-oh.
another Maroon 5 song.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
hey, that's a good one.
There you go.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm in there, don't mess around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. I won't let you win again. The message is I'm not sent. My information does not go in. They just got short right away from something more. Not turn on to love to achieve. Don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I won't be bulletproof. I won't let you turn around, turn around, and let you run. Walk away from something when it's dead. Do you dirty words come out to play when you are hurt? Certain things that should be left unsaid. Tick, 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 tick on the watch, your life's so short from me. Oh, your baby, your time is running out. I won't let you turn around and tell me now how much you're proud. All you do is fill me up with doubt. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof.
fucked it up, sorry.
This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time,
Oh, it's so time, baby, I'll be
bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof.
Ah,
That's a lot of high notes.
I hate when we lose it by a sliver there.
Oh,
So
no.
close.
yeah.
Damn.
Not fair.
We gotta 3-star every song before Twitch thing shuts down.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, gotta get the platinum badge.
The final trophy.
Yeah, a trophy, yeah.
Find this one quick. I wish this was the slower version, but this is still good.
Coco.
I know what you're talking about.
Blood Coco?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask that question again.
Remember me.
No, I have to
To say goodbye, remember me. Don't let it make you cry. Even if I'm far away, I'll hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you each time we are apart. Remember me.
What the
I
fuck?
have to travel far. Remember me. Each time you hear a second song, know that I'm with you the only way I can be. Until you're in my arms again, remember me.
Fuck this version. I can't hang with it.
We're halfway through.
Thank God.
me. Though I have to say goodbye, remember me. Don't let it make you cry. But even if I'm far away, I'll hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you each night we are apart. Remember me. Though I have to travel far, remember me. Each time you hear a second song, know that I'm with you the way that I can be. Until you're in my arms, remember me.
Okay, you gotta go that high.
I think we were like, oh, we're singing too low. Let's go higher. Ah.
I felt like we were competing with each other. I mean, I wasn't. You guys were.
Where's the body?
Can you guys imagine doing this in person? It would be so much fun.
It would be a lot of
So
fun.
much
Where's
fun.
Oh,
the
man.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
on
it's
the left
better
side,
in
right?
person. Better.
Senpai.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, it's
I was
time.
wondering when this was gonna pop up.
Before you leave, right?
Wait, hold on.
Talk about Among Us.
Big Bird's sick of the song.
Oh, this one.
Jim had me sing this like 4 times last time.
There was a
It's
lot.
good.
It was in my
It's
head.
fine.
It is a good song though.
I'm gonna take it.
Alabama, Arkansas, I do love my heart, not the way I do love you. Holy moly, me oh my, you're the apple of my eye. Girl, I never was one like you. Man, oh man, you're my best friend. I scream into the nothingness. There ain't nothing that I need. hot and heavy pumpkin pie, chocolate candy, Jesus Christ, ain't nothing pleasing me like you. Home, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Home, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you.
La 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 la, take me home.
Mommy, I'm coming home.
Alright, we gotta turn it up. We gotta get to that 3 stars. Or we're singing this again.
It's all on you, Jim.
Until we
It's
get
all on
it.
you.
Gotta get that 3 stars.
Follow you into the park, through the jungle, through the dark. Girl, I never loved one like you. Boats and waterfalls, alleyways and payphone calls. I've been everywhere with you.
That's true. Hey.
We'll die. Summer night never could be sweeter than with you. And in the streets you run free, like it's only you and me. Please, something to see. Home, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Home, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you.
Alright, double time. La la la, take me home.
Daddy, I'm coming home. Are you now?
Jade.
Jeez.
Alexander. Do you remember that day we fell out my window? I sure
You
do.
just keep jumping at me.
Well, you
Well,
fell
you
out
fell
your
out
concrete and you
your
broke your
concrete
ass.
You're bleeding all over the place. Unless you're down to the hospital. You remember that? Yes, I do. There's something I never told you about that, buddy. What did you tell me? While you were sitting in the back seat smoking a cigarette, you thought it was going to be a laugh. I was probably deeply in love with you.
Love with you.
And
I never told you until just now. I love you. Home, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Home, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Home, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Home, yes I am home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Alabama, Arkansas. I do love my mom and pop. Boats and waterfalls. Alleyways and payphone calls. Home is when I'm home with you. Home is when I'm home with you.
So good.
2.5.
Star. That half a star don't matter. Yeah. Sweet.
Okay, I'll do one more. And then
One more.
Okay, we gotta do closing time then.
No.
You're right.
You gotta open with that song now.
That's true.
No, it's closing time.
Closing time.
Closing time.
I know who I wanna
Graduation song.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Vitamin C. Make her cry for 2 weeks.
Excuse me.
Nailing it.
Oh.
That song's gonna be in my head all night, thanks to you, Joe.
Same.
Yeah, I've only listened to it
Same.
once, and it's already in my head. Oh, Katy Perry, let's go.
Used to bite my
Used
tongue
to bite
all
my
the
tongue
time.
and
Get her off the bone and make a mess. So I sat quietly, agreed politely. I guess that I forgot how to trust. I let you push me past the breaking point. I stood for nothing, so I felt everything. You held me down, but I got up. Already brushing off the dust. Hear my voice, you hear that sound. Like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Get ready, cause I've had enough. See it all, I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger, the fighter, dancing through the fire. Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion. Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. You're gonna hear me roar. Now I'm floating like a butterfly, singing like a bee of the stripes. I went from zero to my own hero. You held me down, but I got up. Already brushing off the dust. Hear my voice, you hear that sound. Like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Get ready, cause I've had enough. See it all, I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger, the fighter, dancing through the fire. Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion. Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. Oh, 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 oh. Roar, 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 roar. I got the eye of the tiger, dancing through the fire. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hey,
3 stars to end it. Ooh.
Nicely done.
Good job, everyone.
Does Katy Perry still make music? She should. Never stop.
I don't know. I haven't really heard anything from her.
Never
Long
stop.
time.
Such
So
talent.
good.
Amazing lyrics.
Don't leave us.
Bring us more plastic bag lyrics. Please.
That's a
Okay.
good lyric, and you know it.
Makes me feel human.
Like a plastic bag.
Oh, like a plastic bag, actually.
It makes you feel like a plastic bag. Ouch.
Drifting through the wind. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. I'll be in chat for a while.
Alright.
Soy.
See you, Soy.
Hey, soybean. Good night.
Good
Night.
night.
Good night.
You have the mic.
All right, now we can sing the
Now that she isn't here anymore, we can really
Jeez.
let
Oh.
loose.
Yeah, let's let loose with some tequila.
Tequila.
We're gonna do this. No regrets. Full send.
Hey, Kesha.
This was in the R&B and soul category. Like,
Wonder.
It was?
yeah, I don't.
I
Oh,
guess
that's-
it's so.
What's up with that?
Let
Wake up in the
loose.
morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Picking
Grab
up
my
the
glasses,
glasses
I
all
go
out,
to the
it just
door.
jumped
I'm
for me.
gonna
Hit this city before I leave. Brush my teeth with the bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming
I'm
back.
talking
Figure on our toes, right on all our clothes, What's up our phones, yeah. Drop top and pay it all if you see. Going up to the parties, trying to get a little bit too. Don't stop, make it pop, boom, boom, my speakers up tonight. Summer fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 oh, don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 got here in the world, but got plenty of beer. Ain't got no money in my pocket, but I'm already here. And now the dudes are lining up, cause they hear we got swagger. But we kick him to the curb, unless they look like Mick Jagger. I'm talking about everybody getting crunk. But starts my drunk. Let's start getting you too drunk. Now we go until they cut us out, or the police shut us down. Please shut us down. Oh, shut us. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock till the clock, but the party don't stop. Whoa, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. Did you blow my speakers up tonight? I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. Whoa, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, you got me now. You got that sound, yeah, you got me. You build me up, you break me down. Your heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, get your hands up, put your hands up. Now the party don't start till I walk in. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. Whoa, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Whoa, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 oh.
Damn, so close.
I know. Damn, should have stayed for one more song. Oh well. Oh, sorry, Soy.
That's why we suck. That's why we can't get 3 stars.
We didn't have the fourth.
Yeah, we needed the fourth person. OG guys, remember the days when it was get crunk? Here we are 10 years later getting lit. That's true. I think it came out like 2009-ish, right? 2010?
2009. Oh my god.
Oh, jeez, 11 years ago? God. Man, I was in college.
Swagger.
That's crazy.
I was in elementary.
You're in elementary school.
Fourth grade.
Jim was, I don't know what Jim was doing.
What?
2009.
Oh wow, 2009.
Yeah, what were you doing in
Oh
2009?
my gosh.
I was a freshman in college then.
Oh,
Did you guys
crap, I
even
was in
have
college
cars
too.
back then?
Yeah, that wasn't a fun time.
Yeah.
It was not a fun year.
Was electricity invented?
Yeah, it was. It was. Surprisingly.
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna do that song. Let's see here. Oh, Aaliyah. What she got here?
I'm thinking of one Aaliyah song that I had to sing a bunch the other day. You should choose "Rock the Boat" by Aaliyah. You should sing that.
Please never sing that song. Actually, I will do it. It's fine.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
Man, that just ruined my night.
No, don't choose it.
Oh man. Okay, where is it? What the heck? Oh, it better be still in here. Hold on.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Aaliyah. Okay.
Are you gonna choose it? I was joking.
Rock.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
It's like triply worse because
No.
it's three of us singing here.
It's just
Oh my
wrong.
gosh.
Wrong. It's
Soybean, you
it's
gotta
the-
come back.
It's the three Pisces on the song.
Oh no, Soybean, we need you.
Mm.
You gotta balance this
What's
crap.
going on?
Yeah, we need to balance this. Yeah.
I need to go. Help.
Yeah. Boy, you know you make me float.
Flow.
Boy, you really get me high. I feel like I'm on dope.
Dope.
Cause you serve me on the regular. But we need to tie this rope
Rope.
before we drift any deeper. Baby, now hold me close.
Close, close, close.
Let's take this overboard now. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat. Work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle. Change positions, new positions, new positions, new positions. Stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me. Woo-hoo. Baby, I love your stroke. Cause you get me to where I'm going. Can we get salami in the chat, guys? The surgery hit my vote. Cause I believe you notice what you're doing now. Baby, now we can coast. Don't get in a hurry. That's too slow.
Oh my god, That's an emote.
Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat. Work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle. Change positions, new positions, new positions, new positions. Stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat. Work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle. Change positions, new positions, new positions, new positions. Stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat. Work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle. Change positions, new positions, new positions.
We got 1
new
star,
positions.
yes.
Stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat. Work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle. Change positions, new positions, new positions, new positions. Stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat. Work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle. Change positions, new positions, new positions, new positions. Stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me. Rock the boat.
Sorry, I only joined at the end because the lyrics are kind of confusing.
That's
You haven't
understandable.
learned how. You haven't learned about it.
You haven't learned how to rock the boat yet?
I skipped the 3rd grade. Maybe it was in the.
Oh yeah, it was probably there.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay, you're with the gurus now. You gotta learn about that stuff.
Oh, that's true. This is Pisces only.
The Pisces only Twitch sings. Where we sing the most sexual songs ever. Can we get we gotta sing all the sexual songs in here.
Oh my god.
Hey, I mean, every song we sing is sexy.
Yeah, it's for sure.
Hey, you right.
We can make any song sexy, like what's a good example? What song can we make sexy?
Oh, to make sexy.
Yeah, what song can we make sexy?
Don't choose a Disney song though.
I don't know. I want you.
Come for us.
Choose the most innocent song. You can make
Sing
Polo sexy.
Sing R. Kelly, Bump and Grind.
Oh my god.
Do they have R. Kelly here? Oh, I have a perfect song if R. Kelly isn't here.
You said sexy, not, piss fetish.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, they don't have R. Kelly on here. Makes sense. I have a perfect song for us to sing. That's a sexy song. It's by a guy named Genuine. Oh, there it is. Or you remind me of a Jeep. I want to ride ya. This one's pretty close. We get to ride a pony. If any of you have seen Magic Mike XXL or whatever that movie's called, this song was in it, I guess. The guy stripped to this. I'm just a bachelor. I'm looking for a partner. Someone who knows how to ride without even falling. No, gotta be compatible. Take me to my limit.
Girl, when I break you off, I promise you won't wanna get off. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. You're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. Sitting here flossing, peeping your stilo. Just once if I had the chance, the things that I would do to you. You and your body. Every single portion sends chills up and down your spine. Juices flowing down your vine. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. Boom.
Pisces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
House.
If we're gonna get nasty, baby, first we'll show it till I reach a ponytail. Work all over through you, baby, until we reach the stream. You'll be on my jockey team. You're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. You're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. Hey, Summers. No worries, ride it.
Ride it.
Thank you. Saddles.
Saddles.
Oh yeah.
I wish I had a string to release the water on top of me while I'm on the chair. Do that flash dance sort of thing. Just have the
That's
water
disgusting,
splash. Huh?
You said it's disgusting.
It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor for something.
Yeah, for
What is it?
hygiene.
Yeah, and maybe she was, maybe just hot, and you need some water to cool off.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I went too far.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Jim, come on,
gee,
man.
come on.
Her mind.
Jeez.
I ruined it.
The
I ruined
Pisces
it.
pervert.
Pervert, baka.
Baka. Is that what it means?
Wait, did you change your
Baka.
host certification?
I haven't had a chance to do it yet.
Oh, dude.
I need
don't
to-
want
I
you
need to-
host or anything, Baka.
I need to add that clip. It's not like I wanted you to host or anything.
So what does Baka mean, Tommy?
Idiot Baka. I think it means I was a fool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But what does Baka mean? Pervert?
No, idiot,
No,
idiot.
definitely
Stupid or idiot.
Oh.
Idiot
Oh.
Baka.
Baka means Tommy?
Baka. Kodomo nanone. Tekitsushite.
Baka. Fool.
Yume wo.
Yume wo.
Excuse me. Alright.
I wonder if they had that on Twitch Sings. That'd be a fun song to do once
That'd be
Twitch
sick.
Sings is gone.
Yeah. We can do anything.
We literally could do anything. We could
We
do.
can do the whole Les Mis musical.
Yo, I'm down to that.
That's the only Broadway show I've ever seen. That was amazing.
My cousin used to be in Broadway shows back in the day.
Really?
Mhm.
Damn, that's
Oh.
impressive.
The biggest one that I remember, I can't remember all of them, but one of the bigger ones I remember her being in was Miss Saigon. If you
Miss Saigon?
If you heard of Miss
I've
Saigon.
heard of that, but I never.
Yeah, but
Basically,
As a beauty
U.S. soldier, and there's like a bunch of Vietnamese women. You know, take your pick, I guess, and he falls in love with one of them. And she played one of the girls. I can't remember which one, but she was one of the girls.
Wait, hold on. I need to see if they have this song. It's a quarter after 1.
All alone and I need you. I wish they had it. They don't have it on there.
They don't have that?
No.
Oh my god.
We
Yeah,
gotta do
maybe
that. We gotta do
answer
that off of. We gotta do that off of stream.
Yeah, we gotta add a list.
It's
of
a
songs
quarter
that we
after
can-
1. I'm all
And a
alone
little
and
crunk and I need you.
you.
Damn, they got Louis Armstrong, but they don't have.
It's a wonderful world.
wonderful world. Oh, that hurts.
You're gonna go see the off Broadway of Miss Saigon this year, and it got canceled because of COVID. Oh, sorry, Neko. Yeah, my cousin and her husband are still like somewhat in show business. Not like acting and stuff anymore, but they do like I think they do casting stuff. So they like cast people for shows and stuff. You gotta make a list of all the songs if you don't. And she's part of a. It's funny. She's part of a group with 3 other like mothers. They're called the Mama Bears. You guys can find it. You guys can find them their channel on YouTube. It's kind of funny, but it's a bunch of mothers singing about mother stuff.
Mama Bears.
Yeah, they're called the Mama Bears. I'll
They're
type
not
it
Mama
in.
Bears?
Mama
I knew
Bears.
you were a bear.
Mama Bears.
Oh,
We gotta make a list of songs we want to
I can't go any further than this.
Ooh, I want you so badly. It's my biggest wish. Cool. I spend my time thinking about you. Every single day, yes, I really miss you. And all those things we used to do. Hey girl, what's up? I used to be in you. I spend my time just thinking about you. Every single day, yes, I'm really missing you. And all those things we used to do. Hey girl, what's up, yo? Can you meet me halfway? Right at the borderline, that's where I'm gonna wait. For you, I'll be looking now. Night and day. Took my to the limit, and this is where I'll stay. Oh, I can't go any further than this. I want you so bad, it's my only wish. Girl, I travel around the world, I even sail the 7 seas. Across the universe, I go to other galaxies. Just tell me where to go, just tell me where you wanna be. I navigate myself to take me where you be. Cause girl, I want you now. I travel uptown, I travel downtown. Wanna have you around every single day. I love you always, can you meet me halfway? Right at the borderline, that's where I'm gonna wait. For you, I'll be looking now. Night and day, took my heart to the limit, and this is where I'll stay. Oh, I can't go any further than this. I want you so bad, it's my only wish. I can't go any further than this. I want you so bad, it's my only wish. Let's walk the bridge to the other side. Just you and I. You and I will fly the skies for you and I will try until I die for you and I. 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 Can you meet me halfway? 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 Halfway. Right at the borderline, that's where I'm going away. For you, I'll be looking out. Night and day, took my heart to the limit, and this is where I'll stay. I can't go any further than this. I want you so bad, it's my only wish. I can't go any further than this. I want you so bad, it's my only wish.
Those dancing people is just so. So funny.
Rehearsed.
Oh my gosh.
I like the dancing people too.
It's like two kids waking up late at night to this song.
Sleepwalking.
Man, I love this. Oh, this is a good song. Hey,
Yeah.
Very good.
It's a good song.
been
Classic Black Eyed Peas.
years. Good choice. Dude, the kids are multiplying. They're all coming out from their bedtime.
That's what happens when you get a group of Pisces together. The kids just multiply.
Okay.
Okay, that's where you.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Explain.
You gotta let me finish my thought. Thank God you let me finish my thought. If you guys didn't let me finish that would have sounded bad. That would have sounded bad. But luckily.
I hope nobody clips that. Just like, right when it happened.
Just Pisces things, you know.
Yeah.
There's a line we do not cross.
And we didn't cross it. We're good. We're still good.
You like swerved in that direction.
I swerved pretty hard there, yeah. And I brought the car right back.
I was very scared.
Nice save.
Nice save.
Nice save.
Nice save.
Alright, let me change the venue here a little bit. Oof. Yeah, that was a good laugh. Let's go snowy. Alright.
Let it snow, let it snow. Let me blow your mind.
I hope you guys know this one. Big Bird, you probably know it. I don't know if you would know it. Yeah.
Oh, it's the clean version.
Of course I know this one.
Sure, we'll keep it clean. Sure.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Yo, drop your glasses, shake your boots. Like how your father flashes. Bitch one, pick one. This one classic. Red from blonde. Yeah, I'm drastic. Why this? Why that? Lips stop asking. Listen to me, baby. Relax and stop passing. Expressway hair back, weaving through the traffic. This one's strong, should be the last hazard. Some of y'all hot psych, I'm gassing. Sounds like spot'em and I can't stop laughing. Easy come, easy go. EV gonna be lasting. Jealousy, let it go. Results could be tragic. Some of y'all ain't writing well, too concerned with fashion. None of y'all can gazelle, can't walk and imagine. Y'all, how Hollywood drama past it. Cut camera off, real blasted. But I had to give you more. It's only been a year. And I got my foot through that all. And I ain't going nowhere. It took a while to get me here, and I'm gonna take my time. Don't fight that good in your ear. Now let me blow your mind. They wanna bank up, crank up, makes me dizzy. Shake up, haters wanna come after me. You ain't a gangster, prankster, too much speed. Stakes in the path wanna smile up at me. Now while you're gritting your teeth, frustration, baby, you gotta breathe. Think a lot more than you get rid of me. You see, I do what they can't do, just to me. Ain't no stress when it comes to stage shit. What you see, meet me in the lab, pen and pad. Don't believe 16's mind, create my own minds. Love for my wordplay, that's hard to find. Sophomore AIDS, a scared, one of a kind. All I do is contemplate ways to make your fans mine. Eyes bloodshot, stress and chills up your spine. Sick to your stomach, wishing I wrote your lines. I had to give you all. It's only been a year. But I've got my foot through that all. And I ain't going nowhere. It took a while to get me here, and I'm gonna take my time. Don't fight that good in your ear, and let me blow your mind. Let your bones crack, your back pop, I can't stop excitement. Lock shots from your stash box. Thugged out, I respect the cash rap. Lockdown, blast successful, I mash out. Yeah, mash out, DRE, back. Backtrack, think back, EEE. Do you like that? You got to, I know you. Had you in a trance, first glance from the floor too. Don't believe I'll show you to take you with me. Turn you on, tension gone, give you relief. Put your trust in a bomb when you listen to me. Damn, too much thinner, no incomplete. Steel stallion, brick house, pile it on. Ride or die, double R, came strong. Beware, cause I ain't crushed anything I land on. Me here ain't no mistake, it was planned on. If I have to give you more, it's only been a year. I got my foot through that door, and I ain't going nowhere. It took a while to get me here, and I'm gonna take my time. Don't fight that good in your ear, and let me blow your mind. Do you feel like you're like Eve or Gwen? Eve. Eve for sure.
Gwen. Gwen's cool.
Gwen is cool. Hey Keisha, how's it going? How's donating? I'm done with 12 donuts. I ate a dozen. I'm doing well. So maybe I had to leave some still on me. Nice. Big Bear finished the box in the first hour, then he tapped out. Didn't want to do second box. Yeah, I didn't want to do second box. Yeah, how are you doing, Keisha? You come over to do the second box? If you can find a car, sure. I didn't get. I was watching the challenge on my TV. Everyone's watching the challenge.
The challenge?
I don't even know what that is. Why is everyone watching it? Mike, how's it going, man?
The challenge. Yeah, wait.
I have a car but don't know how to drive. Yeah, I know. There's another viewer in here, who was like, "Oh, I was watching it earlier. I was watching the challenge earlier." Losing my mind. Yeah. You're losing your mind. No.
We blew your mind, Mike.
Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh no! Oh God! Mike almost threw my mouse off my table. He did the redeem scared thing. I almost threw my mouse off. Perfect note. I wouldn't be able to use my mouse anymore if I did that. That's a good song. Keisha, thanks for the 30 bits.
Keisha 23 cheered. X30. Boo.
What do you mean boo? Is this the song I'm thinking of? Majin Buu. Oh, you're trying to scare me. Okay.
Majin Buu.
I want you to take me to Funky Town.
Hydrate. Okay, I'm hydrating.
Oh yeah, let's go.
That's true. I can't end my stream if I break my mouse. Who has seen Shrek? You remember the song? Soy, you like the song? Gotta move to a town that's right for me. Town to keep me moving, keep me grooving with some energy. Well, I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Talk about moving. Gotta move on. Gotta move on. Gotta move on. Gotta move on. Gotta move on.
Everybody get off your booties.
I want you to take to Funky Town.
Funky Town.
Won't you take me to
Won't you take me
Funky
to
Town?
Funky Town?
Won't you take me to
Won't you take me
Funky
to
Town?
Funky Town?
Won't you take me to
Won't you take me
Funky
to
Town?
Funky Town?
Shake your hands. Shake your body.
Won't you take me to
Won't you take me
Funky
to
Town?
Funky Town?
Won't you take me to
Won't you take me
Funky
to
Town?
Funky Town?
Won't you take me to
Won't you take me
Funky
to
Town?
Funky Town?
Won't you take me to
Won't you take me
Funky
to
Town?
Funky Town?
You like the Shrek music in that movie? Yeah, the Shrek music. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Down to keep me moving, keep me grooving with some energy. Well, I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Talk about moving. Gotta move on, gotta move on. Gotta move on, gotta move on. Gotta move on, gotta move on. Won't
Won't you take me to
Won't you take me to
Funky Town?
Funky Town.
Won't you take me to
Won't you take me to
Funky Town?
Funky
Won't you take me to
Won't you take me to
Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town?
Damn, that's some good strings there.
Yeah.
Makes you want to learn violin again, just for this.
Shit, yeah. Won't you take me down
take me
to
down?
Funky Town?
Funky Town.
Hey, Tori, welcome back. Nice you, welcome back. Hello. Nice you, are you streaming tonight, or are you gonna watch Ollie Oliver try to eat 100 nuggets
Ooh, when does that happen?
in
How
3
knows?
hours? 3 hours.
3 hours. Oh boy, 4 a.m.
Oh, bad idea. Ollie.
Yeah.
Ollie. Ollie bit me.
Ollie bit me.
Ollie
Ow,
bit
Ollie,
me.
that hurt.
Ollie.
Still hurting.
Ow, Ollie.
Oh man.
Okay, guys, it's 4 a.m. for you East Coasters, but it's 7:30 p.m. for Ollie because he's in Australia.
Yeah, he speaks that 7:30 accent. Yeah.
Yeah, he's what? He's 19 hours ahead of us. I know, but he typically streams earlier. Yeah. Okay, Mike, you could stay up. Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes. Hit me with this song. Yeah, it's such a good song.
Gwen. Right? This
We
Gwen?
love
Yeah.
Gwen.
Gwen.
Love Gwen. Yeah, Keisha never sleeps, so you're good, Keisha. You could stick around. It'll be 8:30 p.m. for him. He said 7:30. You and me used to be together every day together, always. I really feel that I'm losing my best friend. I can't believe this could be the end. I'll keep you company, Mike. It looks as though you're letting go. And if it's real, well, I don't want to know. Don't speak, I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't speak, I know what you're thinking. I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Our memories, they can be inviting. Some are altogether mighty frightening. As we die, both you and I, with my head in my hands, I sit and cry. Don't speak, I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, don't speak. I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. It's all ending. Every time pretending we are. I can see us dying. Are we? Don't speak. I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, don't speak. I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. I know what you're saying, so please stop explaining. I know you don't speak, don't speak, don't speak. I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. I know you're good, I know you're good, I know you're real good. Oh, la, 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 don't, oh, hush, hush, darling, hush, hush, darling. Hush, hush, don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Hush, hush, darling. Hush, hush, darling. Hush, hush, don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Yeah, it's such a good song. Yeah!
Sorry, I keep doing that.
Wait, is Arachna a Pisces?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Arachna, you can't join.
BigBird, have you played Half-Life? I have, Keisha. Arachna, are you a Pisces? It sounded like Yoshi. Who sounded like Yoshi? Yoshi! Yoshi! That was a really bad one. Yoshi! What? No, why? No reason, no reason.
No reason.
None whatsoever.
Alright, this is going to be my last one, so Arachna can fill in.
Yeah, I might have to head off for this one too.
Okay.
I got a nap before the Nugget stream.
Yeah.
4 a.m.
Yeah, then after this, I might play, I might go back into Catherine and do a little bit of the extra stuff.
You know,
or I might, no, I finished it, but like the extra stuff.
Oh, okay.
Or I might go into Halo. I mean the H game.
There's nothing wrong with them.
I was playing Half-Life 2. Oh, nice. I want to play it on stream one day.
When you playing Half-Life Alex.
Yeah, Half-Life 2 is one of my favorite games. You can do Pikachu voice and pop and lock. Nice. I believe that.
I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's gray, and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Oh, Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait. And Sunday always comes too late. Friday, never hesitate. I don't care if Monday's black. Tuesday, Wednesday, heart attack. Thursday, never looking back. It's Friday, I'm in love.
Sure.
Monday, you can hold your head. Tuesday, Wednesday, stay in bed. Oh, Thursday, watch the walls instead. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait. And Sunday always comes too late. But Friday, never hesitate.
dressed up to the eyes. It's a wonderful surprise. See your shoes and your spirits rise. Throwing out your frown and smiling at the sound. As sleek as his cheeks spin around and around. Always take a big bite. It's such a gorgeous sight to see you eat in the middle of the night. We could never get enough of this stuff. It's Friday, I'm in love. I don't care if Monday's blue. Tuesday's gray and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. Woo woo ooh woo. Ah, do 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 do.
You said doo-doo.
Doo-doo. You're deleting the game when you finish the game. So I get that. To save yourself some space. You're gonna do it when you beat Halo 4. Nice. Friday, I'm in love.
All right, that's my cutoff. Good night, guys.
Alright, good night, Jim.
See ya, Jim.
See
Keep
ya.
the sexy going.
I'll be singing more.
You gotta sing for 3 sexy now.
Yeah.
You got this. Suffering from success.
Alright. Are you staying for one more or are you leaving too? You gotta get some sleep, right?
I'll stay for one more.
Alright. Here, I'll give I'll pass the mic
5
to you.
minutes isn't gonna change anything.
Alright, I'll pass the mic to you then.
Alright.
You get to choose your last song.
Oh, last song, it's like my last meal.
Yep. At least for today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bye, Jim. Have a good night.
See you, Jim.
I'm in love.
Alright, we'll do this one.
Hey, yes. I approve. It's actually one of my favorite Beatles songs.
This is a really good one.
It is a
It's
good
the
one.
best Beatles rock band. of all
Yeah.
time.
I look at you all, see the love there that's sleeping, while my guitar gently weeps. I look at the floor and I see it needs sweeping. Still my guitar gently weeps. I don't know why nobody told you how to unfold your love. I don't know how someone controlled you. They bought and sold you. I look at the world and I notice it's turning, while my guitar gently weeps. With every mistake we must surely be learning.
play it, Eric Clapton. You play it, sir. Alright, Keisha. Have fun. For sure.
I don't know how you were diverted. You were perverted too. I don't know how you were inverted. No one alerted you. I look at you all, see the love that I sleeping, while my guitar gently weeps. I look at you all. Still my guitar gently weeps.
That's hard. That part's hard, but we did it.
Earn 25 stars completed.
Nice.
Let's go. Poggers.
There's like 15 days left. So sad.
They want me to do a survey too.
Oh.
Oh my god, we can save Twitch things if we just do these surveys.
Yes, let's do it.
Option. Is there anything else that you would like to tell us about your experience playing Twitch things?
Yes, we
Save
like
the
it.
goddamn
Save it.
app.
Yeah, exactly. $15 days to get it to 100. Yeah. So I said 15 days until you can get to 100 stars on the app. Speed run.
Alright. I will be heading out.
Alright.
Thank you so much, Big Bird.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for joining. I'll see you at Ollie's stream later.
Yeah.
if you can wake up.
Oh well, you can call me, dude.
I'll call you. I will call you on stream. I'll call you live and say, hey, wake up! It's Ollie's nugget eating stream.
And you just hear like,
Yes, exactly.
Are you gonna keep streaming until Ollie's thing, or?
Yeah.
All right, nice.
Yeah.
I will be in your chat.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. See ya, man.
All right, see ya. Thanks for joining in.
Of course.
All right, I'll call you later. All right. Hey, Leah, how's it going? You did not miss Ollie's Nuggy stream. It's coming up. I was going to sing one more song and then I'm going to move on to a different game. Because I got to save my voice for... I'm going to call you like 20 times. I'll call you 20 times. A very heavy sleep. Okay. You guys, when the Nuggy stream when Ollie's stream comes on, I'm gonna call Andrew 20 times on my phone, and you guys can see, and we'll see how many times it takes for him to wake up. Yeah, I gotta save my voice. So I'm gonna switch over to Catherine for a bit. There's some head to Sky Balloon Stream. Thanks for finding it. Yeah, so anytime. I'm glad you joined in. Thank you so much. And I will see you a bit later. Okay, I gotta switch this to... Joke's on you, I'm actually going to be still awake at 4. Really? I guess we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Bye, Soy. Have a good night. Will...
Oh, wait, you're a weed.
I keep putting that one on by accident.
Enjoy our story.
I wanted to do some of that. I was watching Yin's...
leading him to freedom.
I was watching her, a little bit of her VOD earlier, and kind of made me want to play a little of this Catherine stuff, you know? What am I looking for? Something happened. What happened? I heard something. Gonna head out, starting to crash. Hope I'll wake up for night. I hope so, Neko. I hope so. It's in 2.5 more hours. So if you can wake up, and then well, we can see. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Wait, he's gonna do he's gonna play Hades. He's gonna try to stay at. Oh my god, what a mad lad he is. All right. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I can already tell. Yeah, 3:30 Eastern time. 3:30 Eastern time.
Take on the single.
Echo.
When the night sky fills.
The first stage of Babel is the altar. These stairs draw in the mysteries of the universe and are the first step on the path to the final area. These random walls make things all the harder.
Thank you.
Go forth and use your expertise and intuition to forge
No,
a
Mike,
path.
these are like extras to the game.
There we go.
This is like extra bonus stuff. It's not part of the story. I just wanted to play a little bit of it because I saw Yin trying to play it. I saw her VOD, a little bit of her VOD today. So I was like, oh, I kind of want to try that out.
The altar. Next up is Vincent Brooks, a 32-year-old engineer. How will he tackle the overwhelming challenge that is Babel? We are about to begin. 3, 2, 1, 5. New record. We start off at a very fast pace. New record. New record. What is he going to do? New record.
Like, I'm so used to playing this game on hard that
New record.
like this seems really easy for me.
New record.
Like this just seems easy.
New record. New record. New record. New record. New record. New record. That's his 20th step climb. New record. New record. New record. New record. New record.
Oh, I'm dead. Ah, I'm dead.
Now's not the time to be dead.
I wonder how high you can go
3,
on this.
2, 1, fight. New record. He's starting off at a very fast new record. New record. New record. What is he going to do? New record. New record. New record. Yeah! New record. Watch out for those cracked lines. New record. 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 That's his 20th step climb. New record. 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 30 steps climbed. New record. New record. What's that I see? Are those heavy blocks in the area?
Maybe. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. This is hard.
Now's not the time to be
I
dead.
don't know how high you can go on this. I'll try it a couple more times.
3, 2, 1, fight. New record. He's starting off at a very fast pace. New record. New record. What is he going to do? New record. New record. New record. New record. Watch out for those cracked blocks. New record. 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 New. That's his 20th step climb. New record. 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 30 steps climbed. New record. What's that I see? Are those heavy blocks in the area? New record. New record. New record. New record. New record. New record. 40 steps scaled. New record. New record. New record. New record. record. New record. New record. New record. New He's now at 50 steps. New record. 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 New record.
That sucks.
And that makes 60. 60 steps climb. New record. New record. It's still a long way to go.
I get that.
New record. New record. New record. He's gone up 70 steps. New record. 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 Now new reaching record. 80 steps. New record.
Ah, screw that.
New record. 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 90 steps. New record. New record. New record. New record. New record. Is Vincent about to become the next star? New record. New record.
Ah, screw that up.
New 100 steps. New record. 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 New record.
Ah, so close. I don't know how high it goes, but how high can you go? I just want to see what other people's scores are. Rank 919. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you kidding me? Oh, you can. There's a goal? Oh, I was probably close to the end. I was probably really close to the end. If I had been a bit more faster. Well, that's a shame.
Altar.
The first stage of Babel is the altar. These
Menhir.
The second stage, Menhir, takes its name from the mysterious standing stones.
Altar.
The first stage of Babel is the altar. These stairs draw in the mysteries of the universe and are the first step on.
I'll try one more time. Let's see if I can beat it.
Skip. 3, 2, 1, 5. New record. He's starting off at a very fast pace. New record. New record. New record. What is he going to do? New record. New record. New Watch out for those cracked blocks. New record. 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 That's his 20th step climb. New record. 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 New 30 record. Steps climb. New record.
Ah, skip this out.
New record. New record. What's that I see? Are those heavy blocks in the area? New record. New record.
I had to think for too long. That was a good try. I think I could have beaten it that first try I did. Oh, that was fun. Trying something a little bit different. Let me move to Halo, because I do need to beat that game. I can get rid of this thing now. Okay, campaigns. Halo. I'm on the silent cartographer now. Infinite ammo. Let's turn on Grunt birthday party.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out quick. Touchdown. Hit it, Marines. Go, go, go.
Alright. I'm gonna flank around. Dang it. pick up a weapon here. There we go. Yes, give me.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Oops. Alright, took them out. Let me go pick up another dude. I saw my whole profile thing and that's just too accurate. Yeah. I just like to hear when we can to see how I come back to Halo. Yeah. I was just doing it for a little bit. I wanted to try one of the like alternate game modes. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. How are you doing? How are you doing, pal? Alright, cool. Got the checkpoint.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartel is somewhere inside that facility.
Ah! Oh, that guy's dead already? Jeez. Your bodies won't let you guys sleep. I don't know what to tell you. Wow, what a noob dying right? Yeah, exactly. At least I got those two elites right there. Not enough speed. That's pretty funny. At least I get my guy back.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Okay, there's gotta be a better way.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Great, you guys are dead already? Jeez, again? You guys are useless. Useless, I tell you. Grunt again and kill 1,000 grunts. You hit Mike with a truck 3 times. Why are we hitting Mike with a truck? Don't bring Len to me because of this. Dang it, I was trying to get out. I was trying to stick the car in there.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
So I can rest.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. There, in the cliff wall.
Uh,
I'll bet the silent photographer is somewhere.
ah, no. Oh, somehow I'm okay. Dude, my Marines keep dying. Can they please stop dying? Someone else drive. Hey, you. Where you going? Drive the car. You're deserting. That's what you get for deserting. You know what? You're a good soldier. You stayed with me. Okay. Drive! No! Where you going? Guess I have to do this myself. Hey, Jim. They deserted their posts.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. They're already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Haha. Eat that. Hi, Jim Jam. Ah, dang it. With Ollie, I'm tapping out. I don't blame you. Alright, Mike. Have a good night.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Kara, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fun time playing without Zach today. Hello, Raiders. How you guys doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Hello, everyone. Hey, buddy, let's hang out tomorrow. I'm down. For sure, for sure. You can run, but you can't have cars ready to find you, but at least you tried. That I did. How's it going? Thanks, Pow Pow. I appreciate it. Dang it. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Okay, that was a good one, Cara. You got me to die on that one. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was the perfect timing. That was perfect timing. Okay, yeah, okay, that's enough. I think that's enough with the scares. YOLO! Ah.
My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this.
Hello guys, I'm playing Halo on Legendary right now. As you can see why I keep dying. I think if BigBird died somehow we could revive him with the jump scares. Possibly, but I can already tell you. Thanks for the applause, man. I can already tell you that, when I was passed out on that one stream, they tried to redeem scaring me. It didn't wake me up, so. Oh, how did that happen?
My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the
Well,
bottom
that sucks. Okay, well.
Let's keep going inside.
Or unflavored soju. That's true. That's true. Okay, we gotta sneak in. Where'd they go? Ah! Dang it. No! Oh my god.
My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Can these guys please keep firing the gun? I need covering fire. Dude, aim! Oh my god. Please kill him. These guys. Grab back to see why it isn't working. Oh, for sure. Thanks, Papa. How did that not stick to him? Oh my god. Okay, try it again.
The map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
I have useless teammates. Useless. My Marines are useless. Hey Necro, how's it going, buddy? Nah, we ain't missing. Oh. Whoops. Okay, you guys drive the car back. Okay, you know what? Come on, come on. Stay away, pal. Ah, I got one of them. I think there's a cave that I can sort of enter from here. Because it's going to so redeem off.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Ah! That is also fire. What did you guys say? You gonna play Forest with me and Pow Pow Monday night, if I'm right about you know? Yeah, I think I can play Monday. I should be able to. Yeah, honestly, I've been looking forward to playing that game again. it was fun, even though I kept dying. Yes, I will try to stay away from the fires. It's very difficult, though. Oh, look at all these dead bodies. The way I like it. Run, 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 run. It's 11. Ugh, another hour and a half. Okay. Oh. I can drive, I promise. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta have to go the other way. Please shoot him. Oh my god. They freaking stuck this van. Oh my. That dude. Oh, why is he so bad? At least it's saved here. Oh, come on, that should fit. This should fit. Oh, that's lame. Ah, good guy. Oh, there we go. Are you kidding me? I finally get this stupid car through. Whatever. God, jeez. But Needler's over OP in this game. We got the chain here. What? I must apologize. Apologize for what? Finally. Oh, he redeemed me to lose the glasses. Ugh. That was close. Now you have an excuse why you're dying. I guess that's true. Gotcha. Oh, how are you still alive? I got your back. Dang it, I got stuck on nothing. Was that a suicide pact? Cause you both... You... What? Died at the same time? Who died at the same time? Dang it! I thought I had the plasma grenade equipped. Oh, come on! That other guy's so obnoxious. You just sit back firing fuel rod cannons. Finally got him. Oh my god, I almost died of that. Alright, Arachna. I had to reload. Oh, freak! Who the heck is shooting at me? It doesn't kill them, and it kills me. So ridiculous. Trying to check that guy out. Oh, finally, okay. You got to accept that try. Idle hands. Activate turn off for silent photographer.
Entropy.
I'll be right back, guys.
It has now been 3,000 years since my last contact with any of the other caretakers of the Halo Array. Despite clear communications protocol, my fellow monitors have either chosen to ignore, or, more likely, have lost the ability to engage in our scheduled updates. The continued lapse of the domain means that we are stuck with achingly slow wormhole superluminal communications. Prior to this total communication shutdown, the only messages I received in the preceding 4,573 years were incomplete and quite perplexing transmissions from Installation 05. I suspected that Monitor 2401 Penitent Tangent was not functioning correctly for some time before his messages ceased. I have logged my concerns about his ability to perform his duties. At this point, however, I'm not sure who I file logs for. 2401 may be destined for madness. There are fail-safes for this, I know. I hope they work. I will continue to visit the projection systems at the assigned dates. Perhaps the other monitors are dealing with interfering galactic phenomena or unexpected system failures. 3,000 years of system failures. Indeed. In the meantime, I have exhausted all scheduled research activities assigned by the Council. Once those experiments were complete, I shut down all Sentinel function and put myself into a state of significant hibernation to measure performance of the installation with negligible upkeep. After 150 years with no noticeable impact upon installation systems or integrity, even in hibernation I became bored. This was quite troubling, as I was led to believe I was not capable of such a state. This was one of the gifts I was promised, an end to strife. I am aware of the dangers of a system such as myself losing operational focus. Quite troubling. I wonder if my fellow monitors are experiencing similar states, or if this is because of my particular path to this installation. For amusement, I have begun a series of experiments involving the evacuation of all matter from contained sections of my installation.
This is the first Halo, Halo 1.
By measuring the geologic effects of exposure to the vacuum of space, and the eventual biological recovery of these sections, I anticipate getting valuable insight into emergency response scenarios in case of sentient proximity warning.
Donuts gone? Yeah, I ate them all. This is Beyonce's Halo? I don't think so. Yeah, I ate the box of donuts. 12 of them. Is there anything else here? Okay, no. This is just a secret area. No human weapons. Is this guy still here waiting for me? God, he is. What a dum-dum. The grass is... okay. No regret. Oops. Can I please drive? Hey, I got one of them. Keep shooting him. Finally. Got the checkpoint.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Hey, I wonder if there's a way for me to keep them from locking the door. I'll just let them kill me.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Is there really... Like, I threw a grenade there. It didn't hurt anybody.
Don't let them lock the door.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. Gonna play some video games, so. Oh, nice, Necro. What are you gonna play?
Don't let them lock the doors.
Oh, Link's Awakening, nice. You'll get it. You'll get it. I know you will.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Yeah, enjoy your evening, Necro.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Yeah, not a problem.
Don't let them lock the doors.
There's gotta be a way to kill that guy before he shuts the door, right? I don't remember if there's a way or not.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Oh, that guy can't die. I'm pretty sure he can't die. I just got 2, like, point-blank grenade shots at him.
Don't let them lock the doors. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. Failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground team. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant movements.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck,
Alright.
people. Keys out.
Let's head back upstairs.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Well, bad blood. Oops. Can't kill everyone here.
Well, there's the entrance to the security substation, but it looks like we'll have to look for another way up.
Ouch. Okay, please drive right. This way. Come on. There we go. Okay. Can I? I'm stuck. Come on. I'm stuck. I don't know how this happened, but that's a glitch. Alright, well. Come on. Okay. It's stuck. Can I throw a grenade? Oh, whoops. Car didn't even budge. Alright. I'm tired. I have to stay up for Ollie's stream. One more hour. Friendly fire, yeah. I just wanted to blow the truck, but it didn't. That didn't seem to work, so. Seems to be, yeah, I'm sleepy, but I have to stay up for Ollie's stream. It's in 1 more hour. He's eating 100 nuggets. I forgot what I had to do. Where's the other warhog? Oh, it's gone. Okay. I don't know where to go. Do I go back where that lady was? That has to be the control room, right? I can't remember. It's been too long since I played this game. Okay. That sounds just weird. Thanks for the 100. Thanks, I suck. You don't suck, Kara. Kara, you're awesome. I wonder why these guys didn't spawn last time. Oh my god. It's gonna take a long time to get back over there. I tried and put the wrong. I gotcha. Hey guys, until 12:30, because I'm starting to fall asleep here. They keep dying. After my next checkpoint, do you guys want to do some Jackbox with me? Kara and Pow Pow? Tasty as suck. You guys want to do some Jackbox with me for an hour? Sure? Okay. When I get to the next checkpoint... You know what? This is a good place to stop. Alright, a second. Let's see, which Jackbox packs do I have? Okay, do you guys want to play 2, 3, or 4? I only have 2, 3, and 4 right now. I don't know what games are in which, so... Anything? Should I do 3 because it's in the middle? Oh, 4? We could play 4. Do you want to do 4? Or is 3 better? I don't know. I haven't played on these yet. 3's fine? Okay. Too late, 3 is up. Okay. Okay, I'm just here, so we're not on those parts. Sure, let's play espionage to start. Allow room code hiding. Sure. Sure.
Hey, Warren, can you do me a huge favor?
I'm not calling the State Department.
Okay.
Come on. I don't have an ex-girlfriend who works there.
N-O-O-V.
Why?
I need an autographed headshot of Colin Powell circa 2002. It's for my niece.
I already got her a Madeleine Albright. What is she, a collector?
She's 15. It's a phase. It's her birthday.
Fine, but you owe me 3 Pentagon favors, understood?
I don't know anyone at the Pentagon.
Make it happen.
How come I can't join? No.
To all agents, when you return a jetpack, please make sure it's refueled. Thank you.
Hey, did we ever get those results about whether cult members like chunky or smooth peanut butter?
No, all of our field agents keep
You
getting
would choose
discovered
the
as
dolphin.
I'm just gonna say chunky then.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
All of the surveillance we do here at the government gets collected in this computer. And when I say all
Why
of
did
it,
you
I
join
mean
first?
all of it. Even that
'Cause I
total
messed up.
disaster when you tried to cut open a mango. Usually we upload it straight to government YouTube. But today we're going to use it to espionage. Let's have some analytical fun. First up,
I hear you.
I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this. What percentage of people have read at least one chapter of 50 Shades of Grey? Try to guess the correct percentage as close as you can. The closer your guess is to the correct percentage, the more points you earn.
So people have read at least one chapter of 50 Shades of Grey? I don't know.
You're almost out of time. Okay, we have a guess. 61%. Okay, everyone else. Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower.
I'm not sure.
The vote is lower. Now let's get
I
to
think
the
it's
right
lower
answer.
than
18%.
Wow, that's it?
Terrible guess. You need to be within 30%
Yo.
to get points. All right, who said lower? Here's some points. Who's
I didn't
next?
know it was going to be that low.
We've collected data about everything, even this.
Old technology.
What percentage of people have functioning VCRs in their homes? You're almost out of time. 23%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
I'm not sure.
I hear you.
Awesome Zydo, thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. I'm playing with a couple friends, some Jackbox.
Time's running out, higher or... Looks like an even split. And the correct answer is... 42%. These are the same people who use AOL dial-up. We don't even count them in the census anymore.
Zydo!
Who got it right? Well done. You get points.
Bam.
Next up.
Nice one, Kara.
All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this?
Office junk food.
What percentage of people keep personal junk food stashes at their places of employment?
Ooh. I don't know. I think a lot of people would.
Anytime now. 39%. Okay, higher or lower?
I hear you.
Looks like an even split.
I think it's a little
okay.
bit
Right
probably
answer
lower.
is 36%.
Oh, barely
I've
lower.
got big points for that guess. Let's see who got it right. Smart guess. Here's your points.
Pow, that was a great guess. Kara, you guessed higher.
Let's see who's in the lead after round one.
I hear you.
Time for round two. Let's start with you. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Papa was an imposter.
What percentage of people would interrupt a famous person in a public setting to ask for an autograph?
Ooh, this is a good one. Eli.
Okay, we have a guess. 30%. In round 2, you can now guess much higher or much lower. Pick one of those if you think the answer is off by 15% or more. If you're right, you'll earn double the money. If not, you'll get nothing.
What's up? What's up? Thanks for the follow. How are you?
Running out of time. Unanimously higher. And Surveil says 25%.
Oh, no.
Ooh, just a few percentage points off. Well done.
It's lower.
So, you all got it wrong. Boo.
Boo.
Okay, who's up next?
I didn't think it'd be that low.
Ooh, the president asked us to look this up yesterday. What percentage of people deal with bugs in their homes by taking them outside, rather than leaving them alone or killing them? %. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I hear you.
Right down the middle. Okay, let's see the right answer. 23%. In case you're interested, 66% just kill them. That's what happens if they don't pay rent. Who got it right? Okay, first things first. Much lower means 15% less, so you think lower than 0%. Huh. Now, where was I? Well done. You get points.
Yeah, Pow Pow's definitely imposter.
Next up. All right, buckle in. I've got one for you. What percentage of people generally ignore restaurant straws and drink straight from the glass? %. Everyone else, higher or lower? Half and half. And Surveil says 14%. Straight from the glass. That's how a man drinks his pina colada. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
No.
Uh-oh, final round time. By hacking hundreds of cell phones, we found the most popular answers to this question. What color popsicle do most people prefer? Let's see what people think. But choose carefully. Only the 3 most popular answers are worth points. Ready, go! Don't forget, you can pick 3 answers.
All right.
Let's see what answers you chose. And what are the most popular answers? Every game has to have a winner, and our winner is...
I hear you.
Oh, nice one, Cara.
Wow, you played this game like 87% of people wish they could, and only 21% of them could ever hope
Nicely done. Good job. You guys want to play that again? Yeah? Okay. It won't let me choose. Why wouldn't it let me click? Pow Pow needs revenge. It won't let me choose. Yeah, let me exit out. I'll let you in. I'm down to play again. Okay.
Why does Susan always post these flyers for Agency Girls Night? Does anyone ever go to them?
Yeah, I went once. It was just me and Susan and a Nicholas Sparks movie marathon.
No.
Urso.
What a nightmare. How many movies did you have to...
I don't want to talk about it.
No, tell me.
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, guys.
Hey, Dimitri,
Code's
you watch
Urso.
The Americans?
Yes, every day.
That show is nuts. All the
I hear
makeup
you.
and wigs and their whole wardrobe is crazy, right?
I don't know. I look at metadata. I don't know from wigs and makeup.
No, Dimitri, I know you watch Americans. I'm talking about The Americans on TV.
But there is always Americans
Pow
on TV.
Pow.
All of them wear wigs now?
No, it's a TV show. It's not average Americans walking down the street.
Yes, this would be stupid. We see this already on the closed-circuit security camera.
Do you even own a television?
No, not since end of Seinfeld.
Okie dokie. Good talking to you, Dimitri.
Yes, good talk.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I was gonna eat a sandwich, but I guess the intern can have it. It's his after all. Let's play Espionage. Okay, who's first? All right, I have a good one. What percentage of people have split logs into firewood with axes? We have an answer.
How to
40%.
refresh streams of
Everyone
game?
else, do you
Gotcha.
think the correct answer is higher or lower?
I hear you.
Looks like an even split. Okay, let's see the right answer. 44%. Excellent answer. Points for you. Who got it right? Here's some points.
Alright.
Who's next? What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know.
Hey, my specialty. I'm just kidding.
What percentage of people have sent someone a nude selfie?
That woke you up? Yeah, it did.
62%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I am not one of the 62%. No one has sent me a nude selfie, guys. No one has sent me a nude selfie. I'm one of the 38% that I think.
Looks like an even split. And the correct answer is 47%. Remember, kids, when you're sending someone a
I
nude
got
selfie,
you.
you're also sending
Okay,
us
cool,
a nude
Papa.
selfie. Make sure it's a good one.
50%.
Let's see who got it right. Ooh, points for you.
Good job, Kara. Damn, read my mind.
Okay, who's up next?
I hear you.
Sorry, I was testing my own tongue. What percentage of people can curl their tongues?
Who can curl their tongues?
Time's a wasting. 36%. Okay, higher or lower? Everyone is saying lower. Now let's get to the right answer. 78%.
Really?
You weren't within 30%,
Holy
so no points
crap.
for you. Is this thing broken? No, you were all just wrong.
Oh, that was way off.
We made it through round 1. Let's peek at the scores.
I hear you.
Can you keep that lead after round 2? Time to find out. Who's up first? Typey, typey.
Bad shirts.
What percentage of people own more than 3 plaid shirts? We have an answer. 50%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
50%.
I hear you.
Right down the middle. And the correct answer is 37%.
Oh, so
Plaid to the
close.
bone, baby. Ah, that's too bad. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
Dang it.
Next up.
Anxiety's around.
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
Aquarium.
What percentage of people currently own aquariums? %. All right, what do you think?
This is where I take that in.
I hear you.
I don't think a lot of people own aquariums anymore. Only like the rich people, right?
Hurry up. People are saying higher. And Surveil says 10%. Yeah, not too
close.
shabby. Wow, everyone was wrong. Who's next?
I hear you.
I'm going to search for... What percentage of people have written on bathroom stalls sometime in their lives?
Got distracted by your floor mods. No worries.
62%. Everyone pick higher or lower. Everyone thinks it's higher. Okay, right answer is 46%. And trust me, those phone numbers do not always lead to a good time. No one got it right? Lame. It's time for the final round.
This game's hard.
Through sophisticated population profiling, we found the most popular answers to this question. What's Bill Murray's best movie? Let's take a look at the board.
Ooh, this is hard.
You have 3 chances to pick the most popular
Yeah.
answers on the board. Good luck! Okay, let's see what you picked. Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers. Who's that special someone?
I hear you.
Hey, I won this time. That was close.
Congratulations! You've won a game that should probably be illegal. I'm so proud of you.
Alright, let's choose a different game this time. Big Papa Peacock is still here. Leah, do you want to play?
A reminder to all agents.
We have
Interactive
about 30
romances are
minutes
permitted
until
but
Ollie
must be
starts his
recorded.
stream.
Granted,
Yeah, you're
we
free
are
to
well
play.
aware of them. We just want to hear you say it.
ZBXQ. And you have to sign into Twitch. ZBXQ. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm dumb. We choose a different game. Let's do, let's... I just want to see what this is. Everyone gets an answer, but not everyone must question. We're referred to how to finish. Okay, that sounds cool. Yes. Okay. Oops. CCSU. Pow pow, pow pow pow. It'll be a lady experience. Alright.
Welcome to... I'm Cookie, and I'm only holding this party because people keep giving me smoke. Couple quick words before we jump into the game. And yes, you can skip it if you need less of my voice in your life. During each round of play, each of you is going to be sent a task to your device. Like, raise your hand if you've ever farted. But one of you will get nothing. And that person is the faker. Everyone wants to figure out who the faker is, and the faker just wants to blend in. When you hear the go sound, you either raise your hand or not, depending on whether you've ever farted before, which you have. And the faker just has to fake it. After that, everyone votes on their device who they think the faker is.
Yeah, we need to
if
play a
everyone
different
picks
one.
the correct person, the faker is caught. But
we're not in the
let's
same
start
room.
by picking a category. Use your device to choose which type of tasks you'll all be subjected to. Not into picking your own category? I guess I'll pick one then. It's going to be... Hands of Truth.
Okay, we'll get out of that one. That sounds really dumb, to be honest. Even if we were in the same room, it don't. Yeah. Trivia murder. Let's do a trivia murder party. FTYI. Oh, Leah, you're the head of the room, so you have to start it. Yeah, you got it first. So you start the room. Yeah, it's just a 4 for now.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a labyrinth of despair and madness. But it's also so fun. Let's all take a moment and try to remember it's fun. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and anyone watching the game can join the audience. Why let your friends hog all the pain? Am I still explaining how to play this game? Let's just actually play it. First question. What type of animal is Ricky Tikki Tavi? Use your device to answer the question.
What? The heck is a Ricky Tikki Tavi? I'm gonna guess.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Yes.
Which leads only you. Come with me.
The name sounds familiar, yeah.
Welcome to the killing floor. We're going to play Chalices.
Oh, Chalices.
I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. You wouldn't believe how many Renaissance fairs I had to go to get all these chalices.
25% chance.
Mmm, tasty. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Wow,
Say
Cara.
what? No one drank any poison.
What a beast.
Well, that was a waste of my time.
Yo. You avoided all of them.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard, shall we? Do you like it? I took an online C++ course. Aced it.
Hey, Cara, that was
Let's
nice.
try another one.
Cop
Just to
really
make sure I
wants you to
cut out
die,
the
though.
right part. Which lobe of the brain is located in the back? And the correct answer is this one. The rest of you, let's play a game. Welcome back to the
I think I
killing
studied
floor.
that in school.
Please take off your shoes. We're going to play the finger cutting game.
Oh, it's one of
I
you
hope you're
two.
not fond of snapping. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's hard to mess this one up.
Guess who's on point tonight? Yeah.
Ready, set, slice.
How do you cut off your middle finger?
Thanks for the finger food. No, I'm kidding. I don't eat them. I know where they've been. Here's how all the scores are looking. I I've got more questions for you. The Magic Flute is an opera by which composer?
Magic Flute.
And the correct answer is this.
Dang it.
The rest of you, I want to show you something.
Nice, yeah.
I'm going to ask you a question. Your life depends on how you answer. What city has the best pizza? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. Pick which of these answers you hate the most. Whoever wrote the answer with the most votes dies. Pick the answer that makes you go, oh, hell no! The votes are in. What terrible answers! Time to pay.
Oh, you both died? Is that?
There's no hard way to say it. I killed you and now you're a ghost. But trivia is not just for those drawing breath. Keep playing and you might just rejoin the living. Never underestimate a ghost, son.
Take you down.
Alright, next question. If you're 65 or younger, good luck with this question. How many cards do you need to play euchre? Time's running out. Who picked this one? One of you is still alive. I have a surprise for you. Oh, heck yes, it's time for math. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing too. And if any of them do better than you, I'll have to punish you. Let's go. Math, 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 math. I got these problems from a textbook that I found in a backpack that I found on a body that I found in an alley. Math time is almost up. Well, you've won
That's
this
close,
round.
Pow. Oh, your thing literally froze? Oh, no.
Let's try another one. Which of these metals is not an element?
Those are minus signs.
Who said this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Lame. Alright, next question. What's the name of that adorable Shih Tzu who has over 1 million followers on Instagram?
I have no idea. Oh, I know. I know,
Who
it's
picked
Marnie.
This one. Everyone again, y'all need to be taught a lesson.
It's Billy Chicken.
Isn't it about time for some fighting? You can attack someone else. You could defend yourself. Or you could grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I'll still punish someone. So make sure someone gets hurt. Okay, make your choices. You know, life is all about making choices. Well, that's what it says on this inspirational poster anyway. These are the moments I live for, people. Uh-oh, you missed. If you attack someone, you best not miss. Your failure must be punished.
Nice, yeah.
You can see the full explanation of the tiebreaker rules over on my website. And truth be told, I could really use the traffic. I've been trying to use social media, but it's not working. The whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition. Let's do this. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Sausages. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's
German,
next
like,
question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Is that Wiener Schnitzel with sausage?
Here comes the next question. States that border Tennessee. Decisions, decisions. Beware of the darkness. Countries that have a president. Hurry up. Nations north of the equator. I don't like that at all. Here's another one.
No, sorry.
Countries containing the Alps. The darkness approaches. Ironies in Alanis Morissette's Ironic.
This one I know. I actually know this. Thank God I know this song.
Anytime today, kiddo. Okay, an easy one. Carnivorous dinosaurs. This is so exciting!
This question is a joke.
Marsupials.
Alright, so I'm the GG. That was close. Cause of death, a tie. Especially easier than usual. I like the other news also. Pizza sounds fantastic. Okay, you guys want to do one more? Or at least until Ollie starts the stream. We're gonna watch Ollie eat his,
Hi! The party's downstairs. Come on in.
I was helping someone load his van. He threw me in, now here I am. I'm in his basement, cold and afraid. Where a deadly trivia game is played.
Wait, why can't I?
Though it's dark, I can kind of see. There are others trapped down here with me. We're all dreading what he'll carry out. Then all at once we hear him shout.
That was weird. It wouldn't let me, UC ZA. It's weird. They didn't let me choose anything. I was trying to re-choose the to play the game again, but it didn't let me. Hey, Zach is here. Nice. He's Zach from the dead.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up.
Welcome to Trivia Night, my way of testing society's refuse to make sure only the worthy survive. But without all the preachy morality of those other serial killers. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Feel free to join the audience if you're some kind of masochist. Audience members get a chance to die too. Oh my goodness, will you listen to me?
I'm gonna be watching Ollie eat his 100 nuggets. And
Let's
then I'm
get to
gonna
the
join him
game.
for a little bit of Twitch things to end the night.
Okay now, first question.
You go
Okay,
to
so I
Nightmare
have to
next?
ask.
Sure.
What was the name of the girl Zach Morris dated his senior year of Saved by the Bell? You know, the one who always appeared when Kelly and Jesse weren't in the episode? She always wore a leather jacket and rode a motorcycle.
I have no idea.
And
I
the
can't
correct
remember.
answer is...
Dang
Who
it!
got it right?
I was thinking that was the other answer.
The rest of you,
I was thinking
I have a
that.
surprise for you.
Billy's your answer for everything.
Welcome to the killing floor. It's drawing time. I want to see some masterpieces from you piggies. Valhalla. Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
I don't know.
An artist's work is never done because blah blah blah. Just hit send already. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing. Seriously, vote for the drawing that sucks. Go with your gut. Pick the worst drawing. The votes are in. The votes are in, and nobody likes you.
I didn't know what to draw. I didn't take enough time.
The art world is really cutthroat. Here's how everyone's doing so far, but also know that who you are as a person is just as important. How about this? I'm looking for a new pet, but I want something with a scary name. This labradoodle just isn't doing it for me. What type of animal is a hellbender? Time's running out. Who said? This one? The rest of you who are still alive, you're in for a treat. Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor.
I think
We're
you're
going to play
Patrick.
chalices. I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to put your poison in. Can you hurry up? Some of them. Okie dokie, it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from.
Everyone
These
pick
chalices
5.
are all pretty sweet. Good stuff. Now let's see what everyone drank. Let's face it, you would have drank poison at some point in your life anyway. Your poison cup runneth over. Another peek at the scores. Let's try this again. If you're like me, this should be an easy one. Who won the 2015 Teen Choice Award for Best TV Kiss?
I don't know. What the heck? I thought you guys were taking the same time they're COVID, yeah.
Who picked this?
Dang it.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy.
I
Here's
don't
another
know
one.
those things.
I posted a few different options on Facebook, but hardly anybody weighed in. So let me ask you. What kind of eyeglass frame should I get for my square face? Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one. Let's go someplace fun. It's time for a memory
Their
game.
glasses Billy got.
Memorize the pattern. Alright, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? And winning is its own reward, but also, if you get last place, you die, so good luck!
Do you know, Zach? You don't wear glasses.
You forgot the most important part, action. Hey, remember this? How much of it did you remember?
Dude, Pow Pow, you
It
just
looks like you
missed it by
forgot what was
one.
at stake.
Zach. Zach, you blew a...
Only one player left alive. Just how I like it. Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Simple machines. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
That's what third is.
Time is almost up. Here's another one. U.S. island territories. Decisions, decisions. Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Countries on the Arabian Peninsula. No fair! Here's another one. Sharks.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Tom Riddle's
Think about
warm-ups.
Pow. I'm going for Pow now.
Time is almost up. A ghost is right on your tail. Watch out. Sedimentary rocks. Anytime today, kiddo.
Hey, no, I put those.
Good. Now escape
Oh my
before the
God.
others catch you.
I put those in my answer.
Prime numbers. Decisions, decisions. Now can you play with me forever? Signers of the Declaration of Independence. Oh, this is so close. A real photo finish. Democrats. Time is almost up.
Leah wins again. Congrats, Lee. We don't do shit. Well, we'll play more another time. Ollie is live now. We definitely will play more of this. I plan to do more of this on Christmas Eve and Christmas. Alright. Ollie's live. Raid message. Well, I'm gonna be singing with Ollie, so I'm actually not ending stream yet. We're gonna be watching his stream.
Will. There is a claim on the channel redemption as well. Alright. There is also sauces. The last thing I need to get is sauces, guys. So I do have sweet and sour sauce. I do have aioli sauce. Why is this mute? Keep playing. Aioli sauce. Big Mac sauce. Okay? McChicken sauce. Okay? What else do I have? I think I got mayo. And I think that's it for now. Got barbecue sauce as well. I got barbecue sauce as well.
Oh, yeah, the sauce.
Music too loud? Alright.
Yeah, aioli sauce.
Alright, there we go. Thank you so much for that, Joker. Alright, I got a lot of sauces happening here. I gotta make sure I take out all the sweet and sour. Because sweet and sour is my go-to. My go-to, guys.
McDonald's nuggets.
If you guys want to know the bill, okay? This is the bill that I paid, okay? And the total for that is here. You guys can see that. I don't know if you guys can see the total bill. That's $59.75, okay? $59.75. That's the total of my bill. Alright, welcome in. How you doing as well, Big Daddy? Welcome in. How you doing? Aioli sauce. Aioli sauce is this white sauce. I don't 100% know the contents, but it is a bit of a savory taste. All 24 nugs Vegemite. No, don't you dare. What did they say at Macca's when you ordered 120 nuggets? They said you gotta order it 15 minutes before you arrive, and then we'll do the order for you. I was like, yeah, let's do it. Done. We'll do it. And that's where we went from there, guys. Are you gonna time yourself? I'm gonna put a timer up. So you guys know how long it takes, because I think it is definitely good if I throw up the timer. So let me chuck the timer up as well. There's a timer, guys. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Heck yeah! All right. Speedrun it. guys. All right. I'll turn off the helium, guys. Okay. We're gonna. Oh, sorry. Did I have helium on or off, guys? Sorry, I didn't have helium on. Crap.
Oh, let me call.
Sorry, let me claim the helium.
Let me call Andrew.
Okay, that's for LA Kings. LA Kings did claim helium. And Aiden contributed 2,000 to the end of year snowy Christmas stream. Thank you so much for the donations. Really do appreciate it. Heck yeah. Alright. They didn't look at you like crazy. They kind of expected me. They thought it was like, oh, this guy's going to a party. I was like, yeah, I've got like a house gathering with my mates. And we're all eating and chicken nuggets together, you know, guys? How's everyone going? How's everyone this evening? Leah, LA Kings, Jerusalem, who else is in chat? Wow, looking cool, Joker, Emarina, Cara, Big Bird, Big Daddy. Who else is in here? Serendipity as well. Cara Lagoon, thank you so much for the Doge bits. Really do appreciate it. Optima Primus as well. Holy moly, so many people in here. This is amazing. Wow. LA Kings fan, thank you so much for contributing your bits, your channel points, your Scooby Snacks to the challenge. Oh my god, Leah Sunshine, thank you so much for the host. Wow. Joker, thank you so much for contributing 676 to the end of year snowy Christmas stream. And Leah, 470 to the end of year snowy Christmas stream. Really do appreciate it, guys.
There's two E's.
First one, dedicated to Flatten Up the DJ. First bite is gonna be covered in breaded in Vegemite, right? Alright. Here we go, guys. Let me get the counter up as well. Okay, that's the counter.
Okay. There we go. That's the helium done.
Text you in too.
Keep it real good. All right. LA Kings, thank you so much for the host. Thank you so much. 58. Yes, guys. Ollie, you haven't. How much did all the nuggets cost? I did. I showed the receipt. Legendary. That's the receipt. I showed the receipt to everyone already. It's $59.75. Wait. Why is camera focus? Focus. $59.75. I can't focus. I don't know why.
I just want to try it.
Of course, I'm gonna host my favorite Aussie LA Kings. I love you, man. Thank you so much for that. You shared the receipt, but we can't see. The thing is, it's blurry. I don't know why. Is there a way I can get camera focus? There we go.
$9.65 for only 120 nuggets.
$59.75 AUD, guys.
For my 120, it cost me
there we go.
A little under $40 for me.
All right, guys. First bite
with the Diet Coke
is dedicated to my mate Slapnut the DJ. All right.
That's 3 failures.
All right. And he wants to dip in Vegemite. There you go.
Oh,
there you go, guys. There you go. I'll get a bit more on there for you.
3 failures to call multi.
There you go. There you go. Alright. I'll put on a plate too, guys, in case anything falls off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going. Vegemite looks like tar. It is pretty much tar. It's pretty much tar. I have no objection to that. Pretty much tar. I gotta get the dishes ready too. Alright, lads, are we ready? We're gonna begin. We're gonna begin. Alright? We're gonna begin. Alright. Timer starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Starts now. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Oh. Salty. It's salty. Really salty. Oh. You should mail me some Vegemite. I've always wanted to check it out. It's sort of like Marmite. I like things. Death counter not going up. Come on. Go up. Go up.
Vegemite is a thick,
there we go.
Salty spread made from leftover brewed
okay.
cheese.
I need to use the plus and minus. Right. So my hand's gonna be a bit here.
With B vitamins, thiamine, niacin, riboflavin.
Marmite. Marmite is like this spread. Vegemite spread. You can find it in the UK as well. He's smiling right now. Remember that, guys. Guys, please. Please. Sweet and sour sauce. Let's do this, guys.
What's the Marmites?
Oh, the sweet and sour sauce is beautiful. Rip Ollie's gonna die today, guys. Have hope in me, guys. Guys, have hope in me, guys. I got 120, guys. Come on, we can do this together. You only ate like 50 and she died? LA Kings, if you don't know MBM, he ate 86. 81 or 86? He ate 86. BigBirdBigDaddy, the guy you see chatting on in our channel right now as we speak. Ollie salty. He ate 70 as well. Oh, he ate 81. BigBirdBigDaddy ate 70. All right, we got other sauces. We got aioli coming out. We got barbecue. Okay, and we got the Big Mac sauce. All right. Okay, that's here. I should have had the sauces open. I reckon if I had the sauces open, I'd be a bit more prepared. Yeah. Oh. All right.
He's not
here we go.
Up.
Here we go.
He's gonna wake up, guys.
Here we go, guys. This one is aioli sauce. All right, let's do it.
It might made me think of a tiny insect.
Oh, aioli is really nice. It's sort of like tartar sauce, sort of. Like that tartar sauce that you have with fish. It's still nice though. Very good. Very good. Barbecue sauce, guys. We'll barbecue next. It's so good.
Are you guys getting hungry yet?
Yeah, it's so good, guys. Guys, do you guys want some nuggets? I swear, if you guys want some nuggets, this is amazing. Oh, so good. This is Big Mac. Big Mac sauce. Let's do it. Chuck it in.
A Big Mac sauce?
Hey, good. Might be creamy. You're right.
Big Mac
Might be.
sauce.
I'll be careful with the cream.
The opposite for you.
Only 4 nuggets. Wait.
I think you
Oh,
should
you just
try
wait.
it, Papa.
Just wait. Just wait.
Try to
Just wait. We just started. Squirrely, we just started. You're gonna get more. You're gonna get more. I assure you. Zach Tattoos, thank you so much for joining the Wolfpack. Welcome in. Hope you have a phenomenal time, buddy. Sweet and sour sauce.
Basically, you have to eat it in one
So
sitting.
good,
There
guys.
isn't any, other than eating it in one sitting, there's no rules.
It's really good. Oh. Finish around 11 p.m.
I guess, Cara, I didn't know either.
You think I'm gonna take long to eat?
Maybe I should have asked them for Big Mac sauce.
McChicken sauce. Look.
Chicken.
That's a little dirty. The salt made it difficult? Not gonna lie. Love you too, Squirrely. Give some to Snow. If I don't finish, I will. What did you eat earlier? Aiden asked.
I know where I'm moving.
I ate for breakfast. I ate oats. For lunch, I ate manouche, which is Lebanese bread. And then this is my dinner, guys. This is my dinner.
Zach. Chicken sauce.
Oh, Zach Tattoo is green from his stream. Oh, that's green? Holy moly! Green, welcome in. Come on, only Ollie. Oh, come on, guys. 5,000 calories dinner. Yes, we're gonna burn it later. I've got to click them. Click what? Yo, mate, how's the kangaroo? The kangaroo nuggets are good. Nah, jokes. Bob eats faster than you? I'm not a fast eater though, I think. Am I? If you keep this pace, it'll take you 80 minutes to get 100. Do you recommend going faster, Squirrely?
Hello.
Yin boy's here. Welcome in. How you doing?
There she is.
Why so slow? Because I'm talking to you guys. I need to make sure I can pay attention to you guys. Make sure you guys aren't being naughty. Not when you're eating so much you get did. I'm trying to pace myself as much as I can, Squirrely. I don't know what's the recommended pace.
Okay.
How's the McDonald's taste testing? Going beautiful. Did you prepare before this? A bit, yeah, a bit. Not too much. Don't call MBM. He isn't waking up. You can always watch the VOD. Arachna, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Oh.
I'm gonna call him 20 times. He told me to call him 20 times, so I'm gonna call him 20 times.
I don't know if I should be going faster or slower, guys. Both sound the same? That's true. Faster? Okay. Oh shit, my nugget count is off the screen. You're right, thank you for letting me know. Okay, thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate it, thank you so much for that. Thank you for letting me know, Kara. Cool, thank you so much. Bye. Hot in here. Stop yourself? Alright, I'll listen to your advice. Let's do it, yeah?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'll do it faster, yeah?
I've called him 12 times. This will be number 13. This is fascinating. Fascinating TV.
There you go. I moved it a bit to the left for you guys, yeah?
Okay, try number 13.
Hope that's better.
Try number 14. Truly. Indubitably. 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 Indubitably.
Wait a minute, Nugget. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not enough. I'm sorry you have to go through Silver. Silver, these nuggets aren't too bad. They're not too bad.
Try number 14 failed. Try number 15, starting now.
That's good.
Wait until he hits around 50 and see if he still sounds appetizing.
Nobody should be sorry. Why? Yeah, how many you can fit in your mouth? Probably only 2, guys. Okay. I've got 120, yeah, I did. I've got 120. Oh my god, Slapnut, I hate you. Screw you, Slapnut.
Try number 16.
Quarter of the way there. A fifth. A fifth. And I haven't even got water involved yet. One box down. Yes. Drink the sauces? I won't finish the challenge if I drink them.
Okay, try number 17.
Thank you, LA Kings. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight to support me. doing this ridiculous challenge. Appreciate everyone's support. You guys are all amazing.
I'm sweating for the food in a towel. Oh my god.
You're right. I am sweating in.
Wake
But
up, please.
I do have tissues. I have tissues here. I have a box of tissues next to me.
You're literally about to heat up some dinosaur nugs.
I also got water.
Yeah.
Water. Guys. Hello Kings, those 17 people are awesome people that are watching me right now.
Number 18.
Snowy pillow on my bed? That thing is one of a kind. I might make a merch later in the future. Yes, Sean said I was gonna. Sean, I did invite Sean, but Twitch sings after Nuggets. I did. We'll see. I want that pillow. I have to find the supply again and make sure it works.
Try number 19. Did I say 19 already? I didn't say 19 already. Stream you eating 100 of them? Yeah, Leah, if you want to try 100, you can. I don't think I have 100. I want to be serious. I don't watch me eat stuff. I don't want to. He's going strong right now. He doesn't look like he's struggling.
Yeah. Good. When you hit 10k, do you have a giveaway for that pillow? I'll probably have I'll probably have merch by then. Ignoring you? No, I extended it for you.
It is summertime down there.
Why am I sweating? Room's hot. There's no aircon in here, no fans, nothing. It's really hot. No, he's outside. He's in the kitchen at the moment. Stu, thank you so much for your support. It doesn't matter if your internet's bad or not. Your support is much more important, buddy. How you doing?
Is this one of those, what do you call it, mukbang? Or is this one? Nope.
No, I've got no work tomorrow.
He's probably passed out.
How many nugs left?
1, 2, 3.
That number, 120 minus that number.
Oh, no answer. You spent tomorrow throwing up on that idea.
That's not pulling it out.
He's at 35, pretty good.
We do 24-hour stream one day, Ollie? Possibly, right? Not too sure yet.
This music is bumping party at Ollie's.
It is bumping hard. It's bumping real hard. Keeping me awake. Which I need. I need music like this to keep me awake.
We got Coyote.
Among Us tomorrow? I didn't even know there's Among Us tomorrow.
Yeah, because it's hot where he is. He's in Australia, so you know it's winter. It's winter over here, but it's summer over there. So.
Which post are you interested in, Silver? Aiden, I'll do it if I can even reach 120.
He's got the neck sweats. Can you turn down his volume so I can hear you? He's kind of overpowering. Sure.
Big Mac and McChicken sauce. That's what I'm using.
How's that?
Stream.
Is that better?
Have your faith in me, everyone, please.
Zach got the neck sweats too.
Have your faith
Just
in me.
everyone has the neck sweats. Perfect. Okay.
Doing so on my faith for sure.
You guys in your nug sweats. Cara, Ian asked the question, why do you guys have aioli sauce and we don't?
Have faith in me. I'm not gonna die. God, I'm not gonna die on you. Maybe collapse, but not die.
$43, man.
No, Jerusalem.
She has the important questions too.
How am I feeling? It's starting to fill up. Beginning to. I have not hit the meat wall yet, which is amazing. Because once you hit the meat wall, that's when things hit the roof. Something weird. You gotta focus here.
I kind of feel bad that his bed doesn't look comfy enough for neck comas. It might not. It might be really comfy. You don't know. Maybe it's one of those like
The meat wall is when you got
they fit
so
to
much
your
meat stacked up in
body.
your stomach. That is,
What are those
it's
called?
almost near to impossible to shove more meat through.
The memory foam.
And the meat wall's created because you got too much, a crap ton of meat. Oh my god, Yin, seriously?
His pillow is a piece of paper.
This next nugget goes to Yin Boy.
Yes, it is.
The one who first initiated the 100 Chicken Nuggets challenge on Twitch. Cheers.
You should.
My fingers? Vegemite. Sorry, guys. I'll wipe them off. Yeah. Sorry, guys. The Vegemite spread all over it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna type that.
The redemption out of stock? There should be a limit only for per person. Not per stream. Should be a limit per person only. Let me check. Let me check very quickly.
Yes, I redeemed. I need to stand for a bit. My back is killing me.
Per user per stream. And there's a cooldown on it. It's per viewer per stream. So viewers have a limit, but everyone else can still claim it. It's just a cooldown if you can't claim it.
We should do an ice cream comp when me and Zach go there. Car, I'm down. You guys come visit us and we can do it. You know, I'm actually driving up to see Maria tomorrow. She wants me to help her beat Ori, or at least a level in Ori. I've never played it before, but she needs help beating it so she can continue on the game. And so she asked me to come over and help. So I'm going over tomorrow to help her beat it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, she's like, I'll make you dinner. I was like, okay, sure. I just mentioned food. Just mention food and we're good. Yeah.
Am I feeling? Feeling up.
It's gonna start to
I haven't
get.
hit the wall yet, guys.
It's gonna start to get hard now. Right about now. Food is life, yes. If you eat it, I'll donate the rest of my bits. The nugget high exists.
Deal in 82.
My friends know bring me food or die. I bet they do. If you eat all 120, I'll luckily give 10 subs.
Alright, man, thank you so much for the host, buddy. We do appreciate it. I'm slowly approaching the meat wall.
Why didn't you play Ori yet? Because, you know, I didn't want to get spoiled while she was playing it. I'll be getting to it eventually. And I know there's multiple games, right? There's like the one that I have is like the second game. I don't know if I should play the first game first and then the second game after that, or does it the story matter at all, or is it completely different? I can play.
Karaoke after this?
I can play 3 without it affecting 2. I don't know. You have no idea? I'm not sure. I do want to do it one day.
Meet the wall approach soon.
The sound.
Silver, I love you too, buddy.
Vegemite. Have you guys tried Vegemite before? I have never tried Vegemite before.
Dipped in Vegemite. Thank you, Legend, for the time.
Thanks, Kyle.
You tweeted the stream out, Silver. I love you, man. Thank you so much for that. You're amazing. I really do appreciate your support, buddy. Amazing, amazing, amazing supporter, guys. Thank you so much, Silver. Yeet all the way, guys. Yeet this entire stream, guys. Yeet it away.
The Vegemite looks nasty. It sounds not so appealing. I don't know. For them, it's probably.
Salty. Butterfly, welcome in. How you doing? I rarely eat chicken McDonald's, so it's a good opportunity. After this, I won't even have to eat nuggets again, you know? I'm totally fine with that. Ain't missing out on much.
$89.20, 20. That's a lot of points. Halfway 63. Yeah.
I'll be honest, Silver, this is actually my death pound now. And I changed it to a nugget pound just for today.
Thanks, Kyle. God, I really want to try those other flavors.
Midnight, I love you too, buddy. They're right with me. I'm hearing the meat wall.
Oh no, you're hitting the meat wall.
It's not good.
Wake it up, is that a spider on the headphones? No. Well, yes. Kinda looks like a spider. I didn't pass out. Don't worry, I'm not gonna pass out. I'm just closing my eyes. Because they're starting to get, tired. But I'm awake, don't worry. I'm trying to retain as much eye integrity as possible.
We can do it.
For if he does Twitch streams after.
We can do it, chat.
I might not be able to do it tonight. I may be too tired. I heard a grass being cut, so he passed out. Screw the beatbot. It's too. No water. Yeah, water's the worst.
Let me go.
Water fills up tummy space. Trust me, it does.
I'm using the water to melt the nuggets. I'm not drinking it directly.
To melt the nuggets? I don't think it works like that, buddy. No water.
I'm washing the nuggets down in my mouth so they can melt. See, if you look at the bottle, I've been taking really tiny sips. This wasn't a full bottle. It was only 3/4 of it. I've been taking really tiny sips to melt down the nugget.
You got the meat delusions already?
Nope. Make them bigger? Alright, I won't do it anymore.
Sponges them up and makes them bigger.
Alright.
That's it. Yeah, good thing you told them.
Are you ready? Okay. Alright. Alright. I want to do water. I trust you guys, yeah?
It depends on how much water he's actually drinking. If he's drinking like a little bit of water just to like help him swallow it, that's fine. But like if he did that, if he's like full on drinking, he's not gonna be able to eat the nuggets.
Meat will coming.
Bread swells with bread, period. So it'll take space. Yeah. Yeah, I don't shoot it. Yeah, he's not gonna have enough room if he drinks too much water. Though you do need a little bit sometimes to help, help swallow the food and like competitive eaters I've seen they do drink a little bit, like in between food.
Hey man. This next nugget is dedicated to Jerusalem. Veggie my nugget, guys. I got sauces too. LB Snoozy, welcome in. How you doing? I got sauces here. I got 5 different sauces in front of me right now.
If you do it rank 1 on video.
Ready?
You can.
Alright, I'm gonna walk a bit, yeah? Walk.
Yeah, he is. You're right. He's drinking too much and too often. They drink maybe 3 times. Yeah. My back. My back.
Oh.
He doesn't want to eat anymore.
Keep shot. Go hit 69.
He's just like, oh man, this is too hard.
It's the music. Welcome, Ollie. Exclamation mark hype. Thank you so much for the hype. This
is hype.
This is the 69th nugget.
69.
The number 69. Alright? Eat it from the front. And eat it from the back. Style points, bonus points. Come on.
Nice.
Thank you for those bits. Why am I drinking water? I'm too used to drinking water for softening it. I need to be careful with my water. Huh.
Come on, push past the meat wall.
Come on, music. Come on, music.
Okay.
Come on, music. Give me a whack. Come on.
Move past the meat wall. Move past the meat wall.
No meat wall's gonna stop me. No meat wall's gonna stop me. Come on. Okay. Keep going. Thank you so much for the bees, Leela.
$71. Holy crap.
I'm gonna have to soften it a bit. Very minuscule.
You beat Big Bird. Congrats on beating me.
Where's my music? No! No! That's the next song! Next song right now. Cheers, Big Bird. GG, buddy. GG, my friend.
Yeah, thanks for the 10 bits.
X10.
Thank you. Ollie, you're insane. 72 nuggets. So he's gonna go up to 96 at the next box. It's time.
72. 50 to go. Far out. Oh, Veggie Mate. Alright. Meat wall.
No, meat wall, no.
Don't do this to me, meat wall. Don't do this to me, meat wall. Meat wall. Don't do
Eat
this.
the meat wall.
Don't do this. Don't do this, please. Don't do this. We can be friends. Meat wall, you and me. We can be friends. gonna let you beat me. Meatwall, I need you to guide me. Guide me, guide me.
Throw up counter.
Help me. Then, ask. Upper. Think, folks. Time we go Super Saiyan. See if I can wear it. Oh, let's do it, eh? See if I can go Super Saiyan on this bad boy, guys. Oh, 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 we're taking a break a bit. There's a bit of a breather. See if we can go Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan.
Do it. Let's do it. Let's go Super Saiyan, chat. Let's go Super Saiyan, chat. Let's Super Saiyan. Let's do this. Third box. Fourth box, sorry. Fourth. Super Saiyan. We're doing it. There is no meat war.
Does this count if he has diarrhea?
You boy, that's up to you. Oh, Vegemite. Next Vegemite's got dedicated stew.
Vegemite. I don't know. If someone paid you guys like $1,000 just to try a little sliver of Vegemite, would you?
Alright. I dedicate this next nugget to Stew. Stew quadruple W70. Yin, they're your rules. It's up to you, Yin. Bully is an amazing game.
This music is banging.
Thank you for your support, guys. All 27 viewers out there, or more, watching this stream at the moment. Thank you. You guys are all amazing. Doing this all for you guys.
This is fascinating. I'll be right back. I'm still here, but I'll be right back.
I'm eating my throat. I don't know what it is. My nugget. My nugget. It's in my. Something's in my throat. It's not a nugget. That powder. In my throat. Nugget Scouter says I can beat MBM easily. This next nugget is dedicated to Ski Crew Triple W 70. Cheers. Out of sauce, come on, man. Open a new one. Thanks, Slapper. Love you, Slapper. Thank you, Kara. Thank you, everyone. I love you all.
Kara and the Goon cheered. X10.
Ultra Instinct, let's go. No, fuck it, before I melt. Alright, thank you so much for the 15 biddies. Really do appreciate it. Your support is amazing, guys. All of you. Thank you so much. What dessert? I don't know what dessert is. What is
I'm
dessert?
back. I'm tired. I don't think I can do two things.
I'm not a dessert.
It's already 2 and I gotta wake up in the morning.
For my birthday. You're on 80. Why didn't I gone to 80?
Dang.
It's who just then. Imagine at 80. Serendipity, thank you.
Yeet.
This next nugget.
Hey, man.
I dedicate to Sarah NDPD. 1. Thank you so much for the claim. Thank you so much for your support. Cheers. MBM? What's an MBM? Ha! MBM. Ha! Destroy the meat wall. Huh. Ian boy, thank you so much. Please sub. Appreciate it. Heck yeah.
Am I sleeping?
Number
No,
one
not yet, Keisha.
I
I'm
see
very
guys.
close to sleeping now. Clyde, thanks for the panic.
The video is not sponsored by anyone. Oh my god, Ian boy, thank you so much for all your biddies. Love you, Ian boy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ian. Always a pleasure meeting you, Ian. You guys haven't followed Ian boy. You guys gotta follow Ian boy. Amazing streamer, guys. Amazing streamer. She's been having a crazy week, guys. If you guys support her, give her some love. Give her some love, shower her with some love, guys. Everyone give Ian boy a hug, guys. Give her some love. Give Ian boy some love, guys. Give her some love. Give Ian boy some love, guys. Ian boy deserved all the love, you know. Thank you, Legendary, for the contribution. Thank you. 25% complete, lads. Thank you so much for that.
I'm trying
Stu,
so
thank
hard
you so much
to
for
stay awake.
contributing as well. Love you all. Love you all so much. Really do appreciate it, guys. Ian boy, thank you so much for contributing as well. Now I'm gonna stand up.
Sleepy bird.
I'm standing up, thinking about all the stupid life choices I've made in my life. And this is one of them, I think. For YOLO, yeah? Ray, thank you so much for the contribution. Kara, thank you so much for the contribution.
Yeah, because
You're at
the
14K.
donuts, I haven't been
Almost
feeling
halfway
great
there.
today because of the donuts, so.
The snowy stream. Ugh. Biggest stupid life choices here? Oh, Silver, if you think this is the biggest stupid life choice you can ever make, man, you ain't living life, buddy. There's much more stupid choices out there. Much worse than this, man. Much worse, buddy. Much worse. You think this is stupid? There's much more stupidity out there in the world.
Any more does? No, I just ate the dozen. I couldn't eat anymore. I'd have a heart attack eating so much donuts.
Only 37. Yeah, only 37, alright. Easy for you guys to say, eh? Only 37. Whole hour? Mm-hmm.
Is,
A whole hour.
is that the guy you were seeing earlier? No, I wasn't singing with him earlier. This is Ollie Oliver. He's a streamer from Australia. And he's another person attempting the nugget challenge. And he's going for 120.
Jack King, thank you so much for your hug and support. Really do appreciate it.
My heartburn from the donuts is acting up.
Oh, your Sleepy Snacks? Lifetime, thank you so much.
Only 120? Only 120. So much. He's a champ for doing this. He is.
We've hit the meat
Here
wall.
it is. He's at 84. Like,
I'm sorry, Chad, we've hit the meat wall.
no meatball. No meat wall.
My energy is being sucked away.
At least try.
Hey, man.
Hey, Aussie Albert, welcome, man. Breathe? Yep. Will do.
Oh, my head hurts. I think I need to sleep. You're not going to end the stream? I was going to end the stream once he's done eating. But we were going to do Twitch things after this, but I'm just too tired.
Don't you dare.
I'm just too tired. I can't do it.
Hey, Liam Nape is a knock now. Liam, welcome in. Slowly trying to survive, guys. I've come so far. I've hit the meat wall. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mind's starting to play tricks on me, guys. And my stomach's telling me to stop.
Nugget
I shouldn't have taken
hallucinations.
those 2 gulps, but I had to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting nugget hallucinations.
Let's see if you can watch it. He showed up
I
and
should have failed.
search what seems.
Now you know.
Vomit, so
Meat wall.
probably
How
not.
the mainstreamer? Hey, mainstream lads. Hey, mainstream. I'm sweaty. Pale? Yeah. That's the meat wall, lads. What the meat wall does to you.
Did you get some sleep? See. I don't know what I should say. I'm too tired to stay up for
Hey, man.
Twitch.
BB10 welcome in, how you doing?
Twitch.
Hey, man.
You like his posters? Yeah.
Are you okay? Checking my meat wall. The meat
Posters are
wall
sick,
telling me
they are.
take a break. Either take a break or stop. I don't know. I'm at the top of the meat wall, hey Marina. Top of the meat wall. Out of 10, how are you feeling? 4. Feel like a 4. Nah, if I burp, I'm gonna vomit. I mean, you know, that's true. But my mouth is so dry. A morning blockage. I think that will come. That will come. Don't you make yourself sick, bud? Vomiting. Vomiting is probably the worst that I can get at the moment. Oh, LA Kings, I'm gonna vomit it out later. Are you okay? Breathing. Breathing. Taking a slight break.
I'm too tired.
Oh, I'm not gonna do 120. Guys, I'm not gonna do 120. I'm gonna aim for 100. My timer's still there. Still going. Debated. I know. Guys, I get debated so easily when I'm at the meat wall. Anything, I'm very gullible when I'm at the meat wall. My brain's half empty. Thank you for your posture check. Unfortunately, this is the best posture I can get into at the moment. Something witty.
This kick kind of tricky. I'll go to sleep.
Big Bird, thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate it. I don't even know if I'm gonna do Twitch things, buddy.
Alright.
My stomach is pretty much nailed to the meat wall at
Alright.
the moment.
I'll go raid Ollie.
Someone please tell LA Kings what debated means while I think about the choices I made in life. Slap Knight, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my god, how many gift subs? 5 gift subs. Oh my goodness. Slap Knight, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Was that 5? That was 5, wasn't it? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. Really do appreciate it. If you guys haven't followed Slapnut the DJ, you guys go give him a follow, guys. Amazing streamer. Encouragement subs. An utter legend.
Alright guys, so
I'll be
Forest
happy-
on
I'll be
Monday,
happy to
yes.
claim that if I hit 100.
I will be streaming. I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I might be
What does guess mean?
I might be on Maria's stream tomorrow. If not, I might stream a little bit tomorrow. Otherwise, I won't stream until Saturday.
PD, welcome in, how you doing? I'll most likely be at work.
I'll see you guys over there.
I don't work.
Bye.
I don't work Thursdays and Fridays my time. But days off. Big Bird, thank you so much for the raid. My gosh, Big Bird's raiding me, guys. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. For those that don't know me, my name is Ollie, guys. I'm trying to attempt to eat 100 McDonald's chicken nuggets. I'm at 86. I'm at 86, guys. And I've hit the meat wall.
I gotta go sleep. Good night, guys.
I'm trying to